Hello, good morning, good afternoon. What's going on? Hello, Yogurt. Hello, Squelcher. Hello, Alpine. Hello, Freaking Fat Tip. Hello, Unagi. Hello, Original Gosh. Hello, The Ski. And hello, anybody else that redeems stuff that I can't see on this thing. Arch Gremlin. Godlike coming in with a 375 stream streak. Holy shit. I can't see stream streaks on this. That's kind of annoying. Arch Gremlin. Loki, how you doing? What's going on? Hit 78% elixir skill and 20% damage. That sounds pretty good. Use to sell and build out or hold on to it. I mean, 55,000 FE is like an entire build. So yeah. Speaking of belts, I bought this one last night. Lots of life, lots of elixir. How you guys doing today? What's going on? Oh wait, is my tracker actually gonna be working? Let's just do start new one. Enable. Hi Loki. Hi Yim Salam. How you doing, my dude? So sell? I mean, yeah. Sell and you can basically make like a ton of the build. You're gonna be super juiced up, my dude. Just think about it. So like, you're basically just getting 25% more damage here than you would on a base one that has decent rolls and a little bit more elixir effect. And instead, you could get a lot of power everywhere, right? I'm doing a little bit of bacon farming. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Bit of bacon farming. Yo, Knight, what's going on, dude? Wee! New code for the current setup. I could probably do that today. I was just really like wore out yesterday. I don't really like going Eternity all that much. I don't think Eternity really benefits our build too much either. I guess it does help us hit the crit cap again, so I don't know. I'm really more thinking about killing Supreme Showdown and then and taking it from there. I do want to check out D4 in a few days, so I want to try to get SS20 down before then, ideally.
Hello there.
Hello there, Lord Jeffrey. How you doing? You need a blend for your Light Hunter too? Gotcha. Shenyalba. So are people still thinking that the lead mechanic's nerfed? Some with power mining, so right now you're feeling nice. Nice. No, I don't think the new pet works on Sandlord at all. Maybe on raids. Cards are kind of trash. I'm actually using all the new pet here for beacon farming because I'm like, there's not really any beacon farming pets here. Money, money. chalk better than the new pet for this? For beacon farming? No, I'm not capped crit. The only way you could really become cap crit is doing other stuff. Isn't the purple pet more quant? Which purple pet? God damn it, Lord Jeff. Is it better than Doro Doro? No. New pack spirit is definitely not better than Doro Doro. God damn it. We already have a cat jam. Can't help the cat jam. I can't help. You guys did a good job yesterday when we raided Burb. I saw lots of raid messages. It was nice. Oh. Yeah, like Doro Doro is like farm defining basically, and I would say that the new pack spirit doesn't even really do much. Maybe a 9 multi Doro, maybe. Maybe they'll just keep doing new pack spirits. I don't know why, but I was like looking for the machines on this one. I was like, oh wait, we're doing God of War. Like, we already activated it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boo. I need a probe. Ooh, we're up to good money. I think big shipment Sandlord if you only have level 6 pets. I mean, I think that the best strat is probably unknown. It just kind of depends on if you want like to have one big hit. If you want to like, build it up. Sea Shanty followed by Wellerman, yeah. The fuck do you mean on cooldown? How is that 2 combo? There's like clearly a dozen guys in there, Brett. Yeah, you definitely don't need level 6 for Sandlord. In fact, Sandlord season, I think I pulled to level 3 and I was like, and I'm done. I think I saved points for Kong that season. Eventually I got to level 6. Hasn't Sandler's major profit items gone down significantly? No, not at all. If anything, Sandler is going to continue to be incredibly profitable for the rest of the season as people move into the end game and actually like want to enchant their real belt. The type changes. Go get pro builds. Like half the spells aren't there. So here's the thing, Ben. If you're trying to follow somebody's guide in pro builds and you're not a pro, you're gonna have issues almost all the time. There's a reason why exclamation point build I like created a very detailed build journal type of system so you can like follow along and see what my thought process is as opposed to having to figure it out for yourself. Your level 6 workers. I don't really know. What do you think about that kind of stuff? You can rest assured that the pro builds is always a nice clean snapshot of my build at the time. I mean, you can tell people got places just by looking at like the combination of all their codes. Yeah, I did jump out. But you literally can do that, Blastoise. If you go here, you go creator, DonTheCrown, and you click follow. Top secret trickery. Now granted, that assumes the person's actually making good codes. I'm making them at good intervals. I bought it for 13,000. I got like a 21% roll. Ba-ba-da. I don't know what prices for it are looking like nowadays. Besides like ease of use, it doesn't really feel all that much. Your eyes are probably deceiving you, man. Still very slow. You're running Scorpion Elixir. Scorpion Elixir, which means we're not crit capped. But we are much faster. Much lower damage. We basically lost half our damage, but that's fine. We still have a lot of damage. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird trade-off, right? See, as I progress for survivability over glass cannon. Oh yeah. I mean, we're doing farms previously where we weren't very fast. We're just very tanky, and like you needed to be tanky, so yeah, it felt good. Basically, like one of the, I think the problems with farming for a lot of people is just the fact that if you are, there's not really a lot of farms that focus around being tanky, right? Most of the times it's go as fast as you possibly fucking can. Right? And the idea of like having a farm where being tanky is better than being fast is kind of weird, right? Somehow I didn't activate that one. Thank God this shit shows up on the minimap. Remember somebody just trying to convince me to use the thing where you can't see the statues on the minimap, and I was just like, no. You reach 8 trillion, but you're really slow. Yeah, probably more than 8 trillion right now. If I actually was other elixir damage for contents, it's not really a damage loss. You can always go faster. Is your scorpion? What do we need to change? I mean, I got the hat, and then I put scorpion on at the same time, so my damage actually didn't change at all. I need to change some of my automation. Miraculous Touch didn't really appeal to me. The Pale Fox Kismet just dropped one. You probably don't want to use Pale Fox. You probably would want to use the one where it's like Unholy Grail or something. This thing, less restoration duration, but when you cast an elixir skill, you get 4 stacks of a random blessing. They pretty much just keep you capped at all times. You have a code for filter in EU. So yes and no. The sounds don't really work in EU. I can't really do anything about that. Just blame China. They don't want us being able to transfer sounds across regions for CCP regions. I don't really like the idea of Miraculous Touch. It sounds really fucking horrible for endgame. Oh yeah, let me just fucking teleport randomly all the time. Originally we were gonna do Phantasm, but they kind of fucked us on that. Yeah, it is kind of like old school Headhunter. Like, oh boy, I have Shadow Walk on, whoever it is. And since I'm self-cursed, it's on permanently. Did you farm your free-to-play player in your first season stuck on 6 to 7 billion? Ant Traveler 8. What build are you playing? I don't know, I would just try it, like, it's your first season. I would try out all the different mechanics to see what you like. Erica 1 Thunder Spike. Ah, so you're probably Giga untanky.
发挥你所有的能力价值，稀缺人才，这回发了，回去就把滑翔翼都换成纯金的。
Imagine making a big combo with Lunaria, then teleporting out of it. Yeah. I don't know, it also is just like, when I tested it, it was just giving me random empower skills. It wasn't actually giving me anything I would want. Trying stuff is hard when you're poor. Not all that poor. You probably have compasses, just slap some in and see what you like. With tailored remedy on belt, I mean, you're gonna lose a bunch of elixir for what? You just imported and you have sounds. Weird. Have they messaged about Crow's Corner yet? Yeah, they can be changed. The belts on the blends on belt can be changed. The only thing that like really locks in an item, well, is mirroring that item, and you know you can't do anything to the mirrored item, the twin reflectioned item, which you know you probably don't need to worry about. Or like corroding it will prevent you from doing a lot of stuff to it, but I'm pretty sure you can still blend even on a corroded belt. Yo, Omni Elixir side effect times 3. Yo! What up, baby? Alright, chat, we're at 16,000 per hour right now. Log in. There we go, chat. Best strategy on the market right there. 16,000. Make it a YouTube video. Oh, that sucks. That's gonna like ruin my number go up for the rest of the day. Nice find. I don't know, freaking fat Dev, if you've seen, like, there's a guy who is on Instagram who's digging a bunker in his like mom's backyard with a spoon, and he'll frequently be like, I'll find something like, nice find, epic find, unbelievable find. That's just what I just read it like that. Somehow right now strumming. Can't strum anymore. Nice fun. Where are you getting movement speed from? Scorpion? Big GOW. Big GOD of WAR, you know? Oh, we actually have money. I didn't realize I actually had coins from yesterday. How much elixir effect do you have? get money. That sucks. It does kind of suck. Biggest shipment coming in here, chat. Biggest shipment. Let's see what we got. Disappointed. Bring this up to 2 milli. Something stupid today. What'd you do? Oh, you double crowded your wand. Not bad. Yeah, just like met the minimum, and then I gave it a little bit extra. I don't think the new elixir pack spirit is really all that great. That said, pulling for battle pack spirits is way easier than everything else. And you should have a lot of battle pack spirit crystals from the season. Like, if you want to get level 1 of the current battle pack spirit, like every season, just playing the game, it does really good. Does the move speed from Scorpion and MS stack? You just want to run 8-0? I want to tell you right now, Buckin, if you're an 8-0, you can't afford the Scorpion.
用尤加大师的话说，这招叫做科学与魔法的完美结合。
That wasn't Buck, that was Yim Salam. Sorry, I looked at the wrong person. Going off 5 trillion T1 into Sage. Yeah, so the reason I do Utopia, to finish answering that, is because it just has a higher order requirement. And so you get a bigger reward for meeting the that thing. And it says that when you send something out, right? So if I just like load up everything, it shouldn't have sent that. Why did it send it? It sent everything on a ball. It's because I didn't have any of the normal bricks. That's why. God damn it, dude. I didn't have any of those for it to reward it. Well, that fucking sucks, dude. Okay, I'm never showing examples again. So it says that you get more reward from the thing. From the order reward stuff. You're slow as fuck and you're watching Sage run fast. I mean, did you miss the days of me being slow as fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it just seems faster. I mean, I'm running God of War, so... There's some sort of bug land Puma. Beacon madness. Wait, where did I miss that? It's my boy's first season, nothing about Sage. He's about 8k effing gear, only does 5 billion. Focus effect on memory, not aura, damage on boots, not int. Sorry, I just missed that. I'm annoyed I just fucked that up. Was my potion in half? So I'm running the explodey trait.
劳务合同，你就是绿洲的一份子了。
Why is this thing such a little shit? Like, where the fuck are you going? Yeah, that mechanic sucks. Chat, my FE per hour is going down. No. Yeah, percent damage is really bad on Sage if you're running the increased percent damage and crit elixir, because you have like as much percent damage coming from just your potion as a normal build has, like almost as in its entire build. And so you're getting like a huge amount of DR. A huge amount of DR from it. Yeah, also getting crit damage is pretty big too. I see a lot of people just have like, they're running the crit potion and they have 0 crit damage anywhere. The crit chance doesn't really do much for you if you don't have any crit damages. I can't believe I sent an entire fucking shipment accidentally. Oh man, that's so such a blunder. And I sent it with like a level 6 worker, that's it. That was like days of fucking that was like almost a full week worth of shit too. That's crazy. Thanks, Mosher. Slates are really bad. Yeah, a lot of people have bad slates. I think a lot of people look at early people's builds and they look at the slates and like, the slates are trash. My slates look just like that. It must be fine. It's like, yeah, so on my day 2, we didn't have slates to buy. But now you do have the option. Oh, what'd you drop for this 6K? I love that people always come to tell me that they hear the scream. I don't want to really do an update yet. Twin reflection card? Sheesh, brother. About a 103k support over other stuff. Yeah, people just rushing. Rushing all the wrong stuff. And I think that's part of like why people get frustrated, is because they will try to buy something they'll save up for something really expensive. And like the thing that's really expensive gives like 40% more damage. and it doesn't really feel like a lot, but it's just like, dude, if you spent that same amount of money in like 6 other places, you get 200% more damage. Granted, it won't be gear that you're gonna like wear killing supreme shit on 20, but like that doesn't really matter early on. Yeah, slates are pretty big. I mean, heck, even Malign Embrace is now pretty cheap. 1300s, way better to buy Malign Embrace than to buy the supports, probably. Granted, you have to deal with the crit for surviving, but you know. It's kind of weird not pressing any buttons, man. I'm like spamming A like it's doing something. Yeah, +1's really, really good. Hack and slash shoot. I haven't played either build. I haven't played either build. I've only played one of those builds, so I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Q-Wort. He's arriving. I like that emote. What are you guys farming today? What's going on? What are you farming and what are you farming for? 200 Billy Boys? Nice. Beacon as always. I'm farming some beacons right now. I think I have to reset my my tracker because we're at 9,000 per hour right now. Damn beacon farming, ruining my beacon farming. Should I make a video about beacon farming? Although generally the beacon farming video always kind of performs poorly. People always get mad. Why'd you make a video for people that are giga whales? They don't need help. I need help getting out of Time Mark 6. Make a video for me. I've been farming Time Mark 6 for the last 4 minutes and I can't get out of it. Chromatic fucked up crafting. It seems like it takes forever to farm stuff. Crafting for tier 1. I feel like you're missing something vital. How did you fuck up crafting? Easy, precise stance one. Nice. The thing I like about beacon farming is that you just like start killing monsters and then they just kind of chain react. All of these beacon boys coming out. The one problem is the league mechanic kind of fucks it up a little bit. Anybody else need help before Mosher goes deal with his demented son? The fuck? So if I throw us up, you look at my build, I don't know how to cross the next threshold. We have Mosher on duty here. He's 3 and a crackhead, man. A crackhead? How's your son a crackhead? Sending gliders while working. Nice. You bought level 100 equipment. Oh yeah, that is a huge fucking mistake. You need to fucking not do that. I have a video about crafting. Here. Oh, can I get it here? And put it here. And so if we go and we look at the crafting spreadsheet from this video, these are like older prices earlier this season, but we can see that non-priceless tier 1's total cost is 239, and it's 10 times that on a priceless piece of gear, which is what you have. And if you're going for priceless tier 2's, which is still really good, 3 times the price. So yeah. And Erica 1 to time mark 8. I think you're trying Sage. Assume you recommend Sage. I think Sage is fun. She does have some problems. But, you know, I think we solved most of the, like, having a good time farming in profound problems as it is. Azarado, brother. I don't want to make a current code right now. If you actually for my build, you can look at my build guide series. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to wait until I feel like doing it. I just kind of want to farm right now. If I'm in hero rankings, yeah, if they're on NA, most people aren't on NA. The large majority of players are not on NA. Get a massive shipment back last night. I mean, I just accidentally set my biggest shipment, so we'll see how that goes. Although it's kind of interesting because I don't think I've ever sent a shipment without having any of the order rewards, nor without having any good workers on it. So we'll see how that affects it. Hi, Dismo. Take them by force. I guess I have to figure out what we're going to be putting on our belt. I want to see something real quick. What does this look like? Whee! Who needs to be tanky when you're just too fast to get hit? Plus jumps on for now. Yeah, I have a recover on kill. Take them by force. It's kind of working. The recover on kill is saving my ass. Oh, I have to go do the boss. We're trying out different strings. Yeah, how's that going? Valk says Rhapsody is broken. I mean, it seems to be working for me. This guy's voice scared the shit out of me just now. Nice, Elric. What'd you get? Gaze upon the reflection. Yeah, you're like the second person to get a gaze in the last like 20 minutes. Sir Smiles, thanks for the subaredio. Appreciate that, my dude. Shout out to Mosher for the build help. Hey, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just really scared of looking at people's build codes, I'm not gonna lie. I tend to lose the ability to have a normal stream as soon as I start doing that. It a little bit reminds me of PoE crafting. There's definitely some days of some seasons, because I used to be like one of the only people that would get all of the crafts from the Betrayal League stuff. And so sometimes I would just sit in my hideout for 5 hours just crafting for free for people. Just like, oh, just tip me if you want to. And a lot of people just wouldn't tip or would tip a lot. And we were like, I think I need to start charging so that I can, like, you know, go into a map today. And people would just still pay, bro. Okay, we're moving fast now. Good old days of betrayal craft recipes. I know, right? Fucking spam buying Elrond rings, praying to get the fucking thing. Okay. Although I like going fast. Dying is annoying. We don't actually have enough damage just to knock everything over. It was especially bad in Legion League. I remember I crafted over 100 people's axes in a row at one point. Because I made a video talking about how to craft the axe. And I was like, well, if you don't have the crafts, you can just come to the stream and ask for it and we can do it for you. And so many people came by. I can like even still picture my fucking hideout from that season. We just run right through. So I'm kind of like wondering if I should sell this hero memory thing that we found. I don't think it's the one that I would want to use, even if I was gonna use one of these. So yeah, probably. Yeah, there's nothing really above gold threads. Thankfully. Holy shit, that'd be annoying. Imagine if they needed to level them, you needed red threads, which only came from scrapping other red memories. Oh boy, that'd be annoying. Dude, no way, yeah. That's a good idea, I'm gonna tell Andre. You wouldn't do it? Playing E1 again after zooming on Sage feels so slow. How's E1 not slow? Or not fast? Do I think Sage will have an easier time doing SS20? There's just so many different versions of this build that's kind of hard to say. I was trying to do SS18 earlier and it was a huge pain. Triple quarter, chat. Life regen speed. I guess 6 times corner. Not even farming cube here. It's worth nothing. To see the man behind the tan and fight for me. And I'm enough. The priceless gear does seem pretty cheap this season. Oh, baby, I'm just scared. Wow. Movement speed plus energy shield is worth a lot of money. Glad I price check. Armor and projectile speed. That right there is a great example of somebody price checking their thing with on stats that don't actually mean anything. Yeah, I guess it's true. Losing blurry steps is pretty big pain for a lot of people. It's not really gone, it's just kind of obscured. Let's click this. Yes. I don't want to nuke those corners just yet. When I scored from the damage elixir and everything was pretty dodgeable. She was just murdering me. Like, she just gets close and I just immediately take 8,000 damage over time fire. Like, this attack here is not a hit attack. It is a okay, apparently her bombs hurt. Oh, there we go.
朕是太阳的女王，朕是不落的永恒。
I actually need her voice lines in English for this.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
I sign a contract with the devil. How am I already at 3 out of 9? That's just so weird. In the book of heavy metal. Oh, we don't die. Oh, we died from that though.
Mistakes are. I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Did you guys know this is one of the only bosses in the game that has a Japanese voice actor?
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Two trillies. So there's actually a trick here. It's called I equip the blink skill.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Don't feel bad.
Fuck!
Mistakes are just part of the experiment.
I should have just gone for the big one.
I am the Sun Queen.
It's a cheap build for profound farming super early. No gear. I mean, I don't know, bro. I just play my one build. This is certainly not cheap, though. So you can time arcade, though, pretty quickly, though.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
I mean, so many people bitching about Erica 1's tankiness. I'm gonna see if I can tank this on this character.
Don't feel
The answer
bad.
is no.
Mistakes are
Quick question, you have a second? I do not have a second.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal
You start to rate
sun
what map
that
should you
never
farm?
sets.
What map farm should you do? I don't know. Black Sail Cube? I recommend this build. This build's been pretty fun. I wonder if I could have survived that if I wasn't standing close to her, because I was probably giving her 100% crit while I was standing next to her.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
So when she says witness the radiance of the sun is when you need to go kill one of the ads, by the way. I did not see your question, Trini Life. Something between Tiger Charisma, the Glove, and the Noble Chroma. I don't know, man. I don't know what the prices of all those are right now. All I know is they're all pretty expensive. But the gloves don't do anything unless you have also the Tiger's Roar, so keep that in mind. On. Pray fridge transmission doesn't fuck you.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
It was kind of a problem because this guy has not stayed alive any of these times here. Stay alive. Oh, you died.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
don't feel bad.
It's really fucking
Mistakes are
stupid.
just-
This boss is literally the most dog shit boss in the entirety of the planet.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Like, you shouldn't have these ads that you require to kill at a specific time that have a proximity shield around them, but the proximity shield has a delay.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Oh no, standing middle is really bad. Sirius isn't... Cirrus was only bad when he first came out with the storms that you literally couldn't place. When you like could have a storm be in the very starter door, and so you couldn't even zone into the fight. I don't know who designed the fight, but literally they must not have tested it at all. So did you guys see any of the Diablo 4 stuff? It actually looks kind of interesting.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Yeah, like the war plan changes look pretty cool. You basically like can set a series of things you want to do before going back to town. So it sounds like you might not necessarily be like doing something very small and then having to vendor a whole bunch. They're like smooshing down a lot of the inventory complaints. The passive skill tree looks a lot more interesting. They're adding a whole bunch of crazy crafting, which is probably gonna be really, really bad and frustrating.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
I am so fucking cooked.
Don't feel bad, Mr.
I'm not paying money for a Blizzard game.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Okay, you know. Don a la fondue, basically.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Hitting boss by frostbite is over hit counting with a thrill barrier. Haze, brother. Like, I don't use those boots. I don't necessarily know exactly, but I'm also like in the middle of Supreme Showdown, man. In the middle of trying to boss here. You don't have to answer right now. I don't know, man. Can you go buy them for 1 FE and test them? Like, it's not like they're expensive. And let me know the answer.
The cauldron's still cold.
Well, I've heard that voice line in a while. You can't tell because you're dumb? I mean, is the buff constantly proccing? Are you getting this thrill barrier buff? I just al dente'd myself.
The cauldron's still cold.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
You're like 1,000 buffs? Then take off all the things that are giving you buffs! I'm not trying to be rude, man, but... Come on!
Witness the radiance of the sun.
cauldron's still cold.
Okay, so that one was ready.
Bad. Mistake.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun. That
You mean like
never
worst case scenario, just like get on a standard character, buy the boots off the auction house, probably still for 1 FE in standard, and just hit the training dummy in like a similar situation. Granted, you probably would need the support chromatic or something.
Radiance of the sun.
Actually, you could just put the deep freeze support on there. The chat GPT generation. I don't know, man. Like this is a lot of hard answers in these types of games, and like if you haven't had to actually test stuff in a game before, it's maybe not necessarily the most straightforward thing to do. Like one of my buddies from D4, he literally spends more time in the training dummy room than anywhere else.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
At Grok. Grok, is this true?
Don't feel bad. Mistakes are.
Alright, I'm not fucking doing this fight right now. This is making me mad. Went to SS. Is there breakpoints for shipments in this game? We have no idea. No idea.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Racy
Conflicts carry the
Fix
weight
your
of
slate.
both honor and shame.
Braille, penetrate. It's pretty decent slate. Try applying ignite, like get base ignite. I don't know if you're already applying ignite.
Ugh, smells like a spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
I mean, I think one of the best boosts in the game right now are like less than 100 FE, so...
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose of...
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, Blade Dancer's boots are incredibly cracked right now.
Shine. Shine bright.
Shoot Lunaria, Misfit, or Canvas. You should do Canvas stuff. Canvas right now I think is fucking free. Free money. 10 for 1 FE. Just be rolling it in there.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Some kind of training dummy would be great in
Conflicts carry the
PoE.
weight of both honor and shame.
That's why everybody should play Torchlight, so that they are able to go and you know, complain about all the quality of life features that aren't in their favorite ARPG.
Thanks for playing along.
I just realized I was on the wrong fucking hero trait there. And I could have had way more elixir effect and tankiness. That's fine. I mostly just died to my own mechanical mistakes. No, that's free money if you're running snow paper. Snow paper is kind of expensive right now.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Like if you have 5 extra points or something in your void tree and you're like, I don't really know where to put these. Putting them in snow paper right now is maybe not a bad idea. TLI is taking over your favorite. Yeah, I was really surprised. It was kind of weird because like after, so I like was really into PoE and I kind of just got super burned out of it. And we were in Lost Ark, and then D4 became like very fun for me for a while there. And I just kind of got burned out of that a little bit too. And I really wasn't expecting TLI to be super poggy. Yeah, I mean, Spiritborn coming out was felt like it was gonna be really fun, and then they kind of just fumbled it, I think, a little too much. Yeah, it doesn't have any trade, which is part of the problem for me. So when you don't have trade in your game, pretty much what this creates is a situation where you get something really cool, but it's not cool for you. And so it's only cool then if you actually have a friend who can use it. And then D4, like, it kind of gets twisted around itself because what ends up happening is you feel like you should go and then use the, like, third-party trade stuff. But that shit is just, like, so slimy. Probably not, Jivito. New pack spirit seems pretty good as a secondary pack spirit for most mechanics, but it's not the best pack spirit.
Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
TLI is great. I just think they need to revamp their monetization to be successful in NA. That's just not true.
Traveler.
Also, here's the thing. It doesn't need to be successful at NA to be a great game. Holy moly. Yeah, TLI will never revamp their monetization. They will, like, guys, I'm going to pause the music. TLI will not ever revamp their monetization. You need to stop this, like, I forget which steps of grief you're in. I think denial is like one of the first ones. If you're still in the they need to revamp thing, it is not going to happen ever. They're not going to change how Torchlight Infinite's monetization works, period, at all, ever. You just need to get over that, accept it. It's fine, and you can move forward. And if you don't like the game because of the monetization, that's fine too. You're allowed to not like things, even though you might be like, man, I really like the game, but the monetization is just too much for me. It's driving me a little crazy. Just try not swiping for a little bit, see how it feels, see if you still enjoy the game. If you don't like it, that's fine. You'll play other stuff too. It's not the end of the world. But to constantly be like, they need to change it, they need to update it, it is just not going to happen. You can't fix her. It's still just going to be as it is right now. It's never ever going to change. Like my dad's never going to come back from getting milk, and you know, the monetization is just not going to change. So, you know, it's how it is. It's a Chinese game after all. Yeah, the game is like way big in China. In fact, if they took, so here's the problem. If they took all the pay to win out, they would actually like lose their main market share a lot.
I just thought of something genius. Race you to the...
You just tripled a 50 FE from Lunaria. Oh man, Lunaria feels dog shit. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Here's a tip: if you don't like the pay to win, get a job, bum. Wow. I wouldn't say that. But here's the thing. Even though like people are like, oh, the game is never going to succeed in the West, the game already has succeeded in the West. The game is actually growing pretty big.
Can you smell that?
Why do you think this season the like hate temperature is getting hotter? Like every season, I'm gonna tell you guys, as a content creator, I've gotten more hate this season than any other season. And last season, I got more hate than any other season. And the season before that, I had more hate than any other season. For the last like year, the hate level has been going up noticeably. And you know what that tells me? They're doing something right.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The PoE Andes who are like, oh man, there's no shot TLI's ever going to be a game that like anybody cares about, are seeing their friends come and play, and they're mad about it. They hate Don? Yeah, I get tons of fucking really hateful comments on my YouTube content, and I most of the time don't interact with them, and I just click hide from channel. Measure your success by hate? I mean, sometimes, yeah.
Shine. Shine bright.
It's kind of like going to a goth club. If nobody's trying to spit on you, you're probably doing something wrong. I've never been to a goth club. The Rip Arbor Stack video? No, it's 100% people just hating on the monetization. You have to pay for that. Yeah, people hate things that like they see as a threat, right? If TLI was actually a dog shit game, they wouldn't care. They would just laugh, right?
Labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Big PoE showing placements close beta 20k, 25k. Absolutely adore. It's your second most played game ever. Nice, DonTheCrown. People are broke. No, it's just that. So here's the thing. PoE is a little bit of a cult. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, okay? And, you know, it's kind of like the stability of the religion has kind of come under fire with the release of PoE 2. And so people are like checking out other games now. And they're having fun. And people are like, stop having fun. And when it's like other games like, I don't know, World of Warcraft or Expedition 33, they probably don't care all that much. But when it's an ARPG that has like a completely opposite monetization scheme to what they're used to, it seems very forward and very scary.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
D4 good, pog, pog, pog. D4 good. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. Every like so know what the most fucking pissed about this season in the ARPGs? This season this year. I'm mad that Last Epoch's not better. Not because I really like Last Epoch, but damn, it would be really nice to be able to go fucking TLI, Last Epoch, TLI, Last Epoch, Hero Siege, and not have to play PoE.
And you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Because I don't enjoy it. I saw Dragonkin the Banished is gonna have more content, so yeah.
Shine bright. Shine bright.
I mean, I think LE just needs a complete change of direction. So what LE actually needs is for Mike and those guys to actually come and play Torchlight and to understand how Torchlight is so fun and motivating at a like a long-term type of thing, and people just don't do it, right? They just don't. Like, monoliths aren't really all that boring. It's just that, like, it feels like you have to do a lot to make the monoliths kind of vibe, right?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
LE, one of the best ARPGs. I mean, it's in the top 10.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record.
Yeah, the fragments are pretty bad. The trade, I think, is pretty bad. The Soul Self-Found is good. I'm still mad that PoE 2 is so slow. Oh, yeah. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. There's a lot of people who thought PoE 2 was going to be like, well, the savior of PoE, and it ended up just being ruthless, like we told them it was going to be. And now they're you know, playing the field.
Shine bright. And I whipped up just for you. Shine bright.
PoE 2's gonna get there? No, it won't. It will not.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
There we go, Blast. Thanks for the clean guide. No problem, Dash. Which guide do you follow in?
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Not everyone.
You want
can
Monolith
blossom.
yield something that
Some of us
sticks
are
me in the
just
future
meant to be the
seasons?
fertilizer.
Sage Chromatic Shot? Ah, nice.
Exists outside the code has intervened.
Every season you're like, well, time to spend a whole night farming, doing the campaign so you can actually start playing the game. Yeah, I just don't get it, man. Like, PoE to me is so frustrating because they've said in interviews many times, yeah, we just noticed that when players finally get through the campaign, they're hooked, and we have them. I'm like, then why do you make it so difficult to do that?
An endangered species, and we actually saw it alive. Like Master Yuga says, this is the...
I don't know, man. It would be like running a car sales thing. Be like, man, if we actually get the customers to test drive the car, they buy 6 times out of 10. 6 times out of 10, they buy if they get to test drive the car. Oh, okay. So how difficult is it to test drive the car? Well, we need an extensive background check. You need blood work done. You need to phone a friend. You need a referral process. The Pope needs to personally approve you. All this other stuff. I was like, and it's also like how quickly do you actually get to like interact with the new season? I think is really important for a lot of people. And like in TLI, like you can make the new character and you can check out the new build and the new leveling experience with that character from level 1. You can also get your ass kicked by the campaign a couple of times, rather than by the new mechanic in the campaign pretty frequently. And the campaign is short. You can get it done in like the time your kids are like doing their homework or taking a nap or something. 3 vials of amaranth bathwater. Did she do bathwater? I missed it, girl. Fuck.
感谢配合，我会把你的体征。
And probably one character in different areas can't make yourself go through PoE2 campaign. Just run back whenever an enemy comes towards you. You have no damage. Yeah, I mean, I made lots of money from one of my written guides. Like, for me, it was an insane amount of money. Like, I know for other content creators, getting like, you know, this amount of money probably wouldn't be all that crazy. Like Ziz would probably be like, oh, okay, that's nice. But for me, it was a lot of money from my first season of PoE2. And I couldn't bring myself in the next season to even make it all the way through the campaign.
双眼闪耀吧，烟的味道从不说谎。
So yeah. It just isn't fun. I just don't enjoy it. I don't like doing the things I don't enjoy. Yeah, they changed the activation medium. It's a little bit better. To be fair, the second season PoE2 was the worst ever. A lot of people liked it. The Abyss shit. Or am I thinking a different season? I think it was season 3. What was season 2? It was like the Wisp thing, right? I don't know, man. I just remember talking to a guy who, like, his whole job is to help video games get new users to come play their game for their expansions. You're missing the Pope's blessing. See you next season. Fuck, dude. And so, like, that's his whole job, right? He helps do ad campaigns and stuff like that. Or at least he did back in the day. You might have, like, seen some of these campaigns. Like, if you watched New World when New World came out, and they did all, like, the big streamer events, he helped do all that. If you watched when I streamed Lost Ark for the very first time, they had, like, a really cool campaign where they had all of these, like, checkpoint things the streamer could do in Lost Ark, and they would earn keys to the beta that they could give out. And that hooked me into the game. It was just really, really good. And he said, like, one of the biggest problems that they have is when they're talking to a new client is that they'll be like, oh, we really want to get a whole bunch of new players into the game for this new update we have coming. And he'll ask them, like, how quickly can they interact with the new content? And they'll be like, you know, 20, 30, 40 hours, and, you know, from, like, starting level 1, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, that's, like, way too long. Most players aren't seeing it in, like, 2 to 4 hours. They aren't going to stick around. And same, like, I have so many of my friends who came to play PoE2. Almost none of them completed the campaign. Almost none of them. Even some of my ARPG friends didn't complete the PoE2 campaign. Is Lost Ark still a thing? It's kind of still a thing, yeah. Who was this? Marion, Wisp, and Huntress. Huntress was quite possibly the least fun I've ever had playing an ARPG, and it made me never want to play that game ever again. Yeah, there's nothing to do once you finish the campaign either. They spent all this time working on something I don't even want to do. Hi, Zanello. A little too screamy, Poppy. Made you parry attack for 1 billion levels, yeah. What's up, Zanello? What you playing right now? Enemy cap with Ring of Blades. Oh, Ring of Blades. What build? Sage Arena? Let me see the build code, homie. Zanella, I'm really sad. My My FE per hour chart is looking really crazy right now. So what tier 2 rings? That's pretty good. $1,000, $1,300, whoop, $12,000. Wow. Money, 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 money. Is it coming in? Money's coming in. Money's coming in. Money's coming in. But we saw all three. We saw all three. Let's go. Split shot stage is the thing. There's a life stacking version. I tried to like consider a mana stacking version, but it just wasn't working. An issue where your life drops to 0 and doesn't regenerate. See that you have a 25% life regain. It's all on my weapon and that one. You hit the golden ticket today? Nice, dude. You're gonna get something like this then. Check out what they said to me. I've got a golden ticket. I don't know if the chats, if everybody saw this. Oh, this is way too hold up. Let's turn this off. Virtual background. It's gold. May your torch light the way. Tempo became a have and have not situation when they nerfed it. Oh yeah. It's the one gram of gold. I'm gonna have 2 of them to give away for the hardcore event. Check your supports, Brenda. One of the supports we were using before we get the noble support prevents you from applying. Or the waifu mouse pad, but I need to image de-backgrounded Canva charges. Just send it to me right now. Send it to me now so I know why you're sending me waifu images. Like, what the fuck? Did Magic get revived during one of these? I got 3 green rings there. That was surprisingly not very much effort. Most like it'll be sold for money. I mean, how much is 1 gram of gold? I'm a little sad because I asked Andre if they could also send me a t-shirt, and the package already gone out. in Q Dogs the other day. Only issue is he forgets to message the winners. All right, let's see what Unagi needs the background removed on. Yeah, this is a special thing. I'm not gonna do it for everybody here, chat. But there we go. Set as background. That's not very good. Detach. And waboom. Perfect. Huh? Why ain't no download? Hello? Download. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it downloaded the whole fucking thing. Never mind. Just this page, please. I was like, something is wrong. It's taking forever. Yeah, I might still have issues, Unagi, since it's too wide. I might have to edit it to be... Otherwise, it might come off center. Actually, I can probably just do that better. Align to page, center. Cut all the way over. Now my like yeah, but this one's better now. Although that looks like it's off to the right. What the fuck? Oh no, it looks perfect centered. Mm-mm.
这么大的块头，竟然没有增加半点抗药性。稀缺人才。
What are Canva handles if I had like sharing a canvas with somebody?
你看起来很适合给绿洲卖命。
We're gonna burn it down. Yo, I keep getting honest like Rhapsody shit now, man. Like, what is going on?
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。 闪耀吧！
Go first if you don't mind. Give me the codes, Zanello.
好好享受这一刻吧。这是
Since the last time your prices got fucked? Oh, that's fire. Wait, what was the build I fucked up your prices on?
这个变量太不稳定了，我建议把它从实验组里剔除。
Did your Erica build get fucked up? I did a bit of collateral damage with burning shot. That wasn't even your build. That was like Balg's build, I'm pretty sure. Oh lord, Unagi. Wait, so your wife approved? Why am I dying so hard?
又增加了，控制变量，重新来过。
Was the wilt actually killing me? New pack spirit seems pretty good as a secondary pack spirit for most mechanics, but it's not the best pack spirit. Dropped a pair of the gloves. God damn you, dude! I didn't drop a single pair yet. Is the noble support for chromatic good? Yes. Noble's good. Magnificent is pretty bad. No, that's for YouTube chatter. There's an LO. Rather than me than sending pics to her, loadsome Chinese worker. What the fuck? Good old Unagi.
濒危物种，咱们看见活的了。止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？
Can I finally start spending my money? A little bit. I bought a like pretty, I think probably my end game belt here. High max, high elixir with max roll there. Has a max roll in the elixir per second. But Don, that doesn't have the damage. Yeah, that'll be fine. The lunar strings right now are Verdant Sprout, Lunar Rhapsody, and Moon's Echo with +1 minimum, +1 maximum, and area. You can take it hard to go. Set my eyes on deep space eventually. Yeah, like eventually. I don't mean, I feel like a lot of deep space farms are like spend 1 million FE and you like don't make anything for 50 maps and then you make a lot. Purple cogwheel. It's pretty good. No, revive cannot be removed or changed. New player regarding ES, low life tankiness, ES regain, injury buffer, crit avoidance, res, block, force charge, charge can't be interrupted, charge speed. Damn, that was the worst one of those I've ever seen. No swipe, just go back in the VOD. Hi Jinglestown, what's going on, dude? Killing me? What happens, brother? I mean, if you were subscribed, you could just buffer your way back through, but you know, is what it is. Hi, Sarko. I don't know what you're saying there. Use a harp other than auto strum. I haven't been using auto strum. You stopped to think about strumming, you die because you're so squishy. You're just lurking most of the time. Lurking! Lurkers are hard workers.
无法成为芬芳的花朵，就请化作滋养它们的泥土吧。
Omni shot up. Omni shot up. Damn, it really did. All right, so that was like a 600 FE of these things. Someone must be corroding, or they're crafting their Vorax ring or something.
最好现在就去实验室。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你建
I
议我
wonder
直
if
接
me
动手吗
upgrading to a better Omni made people realize they could lock in on it. Being schemaz on your staff craft. I mean, how? Especially for this build, the weapons are mathematically way cheaper than like normal.
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。
Because you can take like any flat, you can take like any level for advanced affixes. There's just so much space.
只是
Yo, a 50 banger off the God of War. Holy shit, we were in the negative and then he saved the run.
来一点不一样的妖性反应吧。
Yeah, I think 2 wands are probably better. Spell amp staff. Are you using the boots? The red boots?
又来了，你就像那种翻不到头、最后最烦人的教科书。
Nice.
签了支麦，劳务合同，你就是绿洲的一份子了。我保证会榨干啊，发挥你所有的能力价值。
Oh, the year was 17. The song to start always kind of like makes me feel a little bit weird because it's like the year was 1778 and it's like it's just 2 years after the United States is like declared its independence. That must like for like a time traveler perspective, that's just so weird to think that your United States is like barely exists. Baby nation. Hi, Mr. Knight. I have a whole bunch of videos that might help you out. There's a recent one that's like how to escape Time Mark 7. Might help you out a little bit. I think I would recommend the most of those. Just have fun. Div history from like the year 700. Yeah. Don, a time traveler confirmed. I mean, definitely a time traveler. The C2 Icebound Beam build is horrible. Really, why is it so bad? I mean, I time travel every day, man. Just forward. No, forward most of the time. Sometimes I go in fast forward. I have this little secret technique, chat. I find someplace like cozy and warm and close my eyes and concentrate. And sometimes I fast forward up to like 8 to sometimes 12 hours in the future. It's wild.
老五合同，你就是绿洲的一份子了。
I tried to patent it, but they said it wasn't patentable, so. Divine Shakarino number 2. Good, that guy's pretty strong right now.
发挥你所有的能力价值。没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
No way, how? Top secret, bro. Did you get any funny gloves? Fuck you! I'm not even farming that right now, Alex. I did drop triple of the hero memory mod for the class though, so that was pretty nice. Hi Jose, how you doing? Damage go crazy for very low FE. That's kind of good.
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
Alex, how's your farming today? What you working on? The deepest of spaces.
闪耀吧，
With Gun Girl Rosa.
闪耀吧，
Called Dream Talking. Just look in the auction house for Dream in the search and you'll find it.
闪耀吧，
You got an elixir level 21? Damn, dude. I'm not really sure what plus levels on it does. Is there a level where you get more projectile? I forget what game this was. It was this game where you, there were some breakpoints where it's just like you get a lot more. Oh, it has no information about what levels it gives.
我保证会榨干啊！发挥你所有的能。来了，你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。
Alex, I'm doing our favorite farm. Beacon farming, baby.
最伟大的力量。
24 greed, damn.
好好享受这一刻吧。
Okay, that is all the coins we're gonna do for right now. Wondering for Frostbite better keep tier 1 ailment damage. Not doing any ailment damage. You are doing 0 ailment, sir.
我想到一个金点子，最好现在就去实验室。
荣誉和耻辱都起源于纷争。
Yeah, what's our like ignite, will, trauma, stuff like that. So Frostbite, you ain't doing ailment damage at all. Unless you're doing some real funky build. Hello, Don. First time chatter, long time lurker. You're on Car Talk.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
Oh, I can still spam it, Jamie Orton.
月色是构成你的物质。
Dude, I'm getting so many of these things today.
闪耀吧，
So many rhapsodies, man.
闪耀吧，刚好用完了。请
好好享受这一刻吧，这是冠军应得的荣耀。
闪
A tear slid down your face on Monument Night. So I like how they fixed how the area on this thing doesn't keep getting smaller, but they kind of fixed it in the wrong direction because it now the seed makes it so you just get full fucking screen. It's a good alternative for the random affix on ethereal. There's no spell damage on the block. Buy one that's not crafted and craft your own. There's lots of options. Strength, intelligence, dexterity, literally anything. This is just like what I had from the very beginning. How much is the automation? You don't want to know, man. 13,000. Let's see how much it would be now. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 18,000 now. Good luck. Am I gonna become a Mistville man? Zanella, you should retire and become a Mistville man. Yeah, the auction house says, Mr. Worldwide. Beacons? Beacons? An Arcana Andy? Yeah, we don't need any more Arcana Andys. We need some Mistville motherfuckers. How about this, Zanella? I'll give you $5 towards your Mistville pet. So generous? I know, right? I'm so generous. Check that day out. Your name's not Zanella. Triple Sprout of Legends? Why? 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 Yeah, chat. So, by the way, all these people were saying, oh my gosh, the league mechanic feels so terrible. I'm using the blue stone. And it's been printing all day. To attack while running? Yeah, the activation medium just does everything for me. Activation medium uses 10 level 6 pets. This guy isn't level 6. Look, guys, I'm still free to play since the start of the season, so you know when we swipe a little bit. What's today? Is it Friday? Man, that's sad. I definitely won't get my my creator points anytime soon then. I'm gonna have to like show you guys on stream me claiming the points, so you're not gonna believe me. But yeah, anyways, I'm excited for D4, but we'll definitely still be doing TLI as well, especially once hardcore rolls around. Looking forward to doing an event for that. I'm not really sure what to do as an event though. Thanks, Jose. Gracias, senor. A Terra 300. We're on a channel to start to read Die Trying. Gotcha. I've really been reading very much lately. Make another guild and race. I'd have to abandon my current guild in order to make a new guild. And that also wouldn't be very good for people who are in other regions. Yeah, Mother Learning is my fave. You know, it does start off slow, but it gets pretty good. Blast and Profound now. Nice. Should really do an update for where we're at right now, because I kind of feel like I hit my like first major goal with Sage, which was to feel tanky and blast Profound at a good pace, and we're kind of there right now. I'm kind of like still on the precipice of, do we make some really big changes for the build, change scaling factors or something? But you know, we'll see. Red robe right now. Oh, red robe's pretty dope. You get a new Spectre. Wait, Spectres give injury buffer? %. Wait, why does CDR matter? Oh, I priced my orange stones here really high, so in case somebody like buys them overnight, you know, might get swiped up. It's kind of like a soft money strategy, is that there'll be a lot of times where China will buy up like everything, or the people just buy up all of the resources, and so the price will go up a lot. And so instead of like pricing it at the bottom, pricing it like above where it is right now is typically sometimes very good on some of those shovel things. Creation this morning. Oh, how did creation go? And it went to 60? Damn. Alex, are you doing a deep space creation farm? Are you doing cards, or are you doing like rarity? Got you out of time arcade? Really? What'd you drop that was getting you out of time arcade? New surge, boss, and deep space. Oh, you're doing compasses. Two blueprints in 2 hours. That's pretty good. You hit the gloves, you motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I could do here for Prism for my current setup. On hit, main ranged horizontal projectile skill. So we're not a ranged projectile skill. This doesn't really do much for us. Spell ripple. Hi buddy, how you doing? Crushing blast could maybe be okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do miraculous touch. I'm not alone anymore. The girlfriend has arrived. So the thing about creation, you don't really like need a ton of damage. You need a ton of survivability. Is the boyfriend? Gotcha. Hater of miracles. It's true. I just don't like the idea of constantly having my character teleport around. I hated that with old Headhunter. Having both? Yeah, okay, Karu. Okay, rub it in. I'm happy for you, buddy. Happy for ya. Yeah, like the thing about creation that I really enjoyed is that it is a farm where being tanky is very important. So being tanky, having decent damage, and you know, being a little slow is not like super negative. Obviously, the more damage you have, the better it is, but you know. Oh. How much damage do you have on DPS on Training Dummy to kill Traveler 8? I'm mostly 10 billion. I kind of wanted to try drop one pair of gloves. Might swap to Compass Farm. Your Compass Farm's big money. Big money. You're making 4K per hour farming creation? Only.
你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。闪耀吧。
Making 6 to 8K in compass farming. In deep space though, right? Yeah, I mean, you need a lot of damage to do that though, right? Are you like way past 15? You're at like 100 trillion? Ain't no way. That's crazy, G. Where's the build code, G defiled? I'm curious to see what you did to go from, I think you were like 10 the last time I looked at you. You sort out your immunity? I don't know if Sage really needs immunity. 60 trillion with eternity up? Or with eternity? Hello, memes. What's going on? Yeah, I don't really know how much I'm making right now because we had that huge money in the beginning. You're trying to learn about the game. How about you? I already learned a lot of stuff about the game, but I learn stuff every day. Incarnation. Alright, so we did like 2 hours of beacon farming. And so we profited about 8,800.
这是冠军应得的荣耀。
But that's counting our biggest drop, so overall, so half our money came from Omni side effect, 1,700 raw, 29 deep space beacons, which seems really low, for 141 glacials. So cut that in half. We made about 2,000 per hour, basically.
我从泥巴地里爬出来，灰头土脸的，第一眼
About
就看到我在打
2,000 per hour there.
他慌慌张张的问我，地图怎么变成废墟了？赫尔曼皇帝去哪了？我回答
Although I don't really plan on selling the deep space, so yeah.
阿米尼乌斯。他又问，那是谁？因为他马上就要死了。
Double rainbow. Oh, you're doing explode. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if you're doing the boots, you have to do the basic pharmacological, right? You have 3 potions. For a reflection and a lich. Good combo. Divine grace. Do these multiply across each other? Hey Zian, doing good, man. How big a difference is the Dora 1 to 6? Pretty big. I feel like you could roll this purple, although I don't know if this is keeping your crit capped, but you could get like 8% more elixir effect or something, which might help. This one is not very good. This one's obviously your filter one in. This one's pretty good. It's okay. This one's really nice. Not bad, dude. So much critical strike damage. Yeah, 747. I feel like this here could probably be like one of the expensive mods, like elixir effect or something. You could also probably drop one of these crit damages on ring and get the like barrier when you're moving. If you need a little more survivable. Got the unholy grails. Oh, what are you doing over here? All order effect. And some CO comp. I didn't know people did that when they did the boots. Yeah, pretty nice fates. Crazy that you're running around with a preserver, though. The speed. All right, we got 3 sprouts of legend. That like gave me almost a little bit of hope.
罕见的黄金比例。
Mind infusion. Probably not worth anything. Providential Grace. I'll hide that in the filter. Well, I think it's one of the only times I've ever seen something off the ground that isn't instant hidden. So, yeah. Mail server from Torchlight is blacklisted on spam list. You cannot bind your account. Oh no. I read the Density God series. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I feel like at first it was kind of neat, but then it was just like, yeah, pretty bad. Just like, really? Really? I don't even know what ultimates I would want here. I mean, can you still get that email somehow, Karu? Everybody wearing red boots, man. Dawnbreak Fervor. This is a weird setup. What the fuck? Even Small's got the boots.
习物语记载，喝下人鱼的眼泪，能让人在水里呼吸。
Thought I wrote down what I wanted to do.
有什么办法让赛琳娜大哭一场吗？
I think both my advanced go here. Movement speed and hasten. Hello, Hal. Boys have 3 potions. They aren't taking the thing that makes you only want to have 2. Yeah, I wonder how much my my belt enchant will cost. I know a lot of people are doing dirty tricks. I think I might just do Gale though. Which then means new pedigree. Maybe there's something else I can put on there. I haven't really looked at it all that much. Join us with the Divine Grace. Is it really all that much damage? Here's what the strength stacker is going to be huge. 2 in skills and 1 in heroic trait. I don't know what you're talking about, Hyper. All said and done, considering it replaces existing blessing effects, basically 20% more damage and 20% more DR. The fuck is a Giga Link? Focus, tenacity, armor, and fire damage. Ah, that's pretty good. Converts physical damage taken to fire. Chance to avoid spell damage. I really want to craft these right now. And the spell burst curse continues. Yeah, I don't really want to craft these right now. I can't believe I bought this base for 99 FE. Like, what are people thinking? What are the people thinking? Yeah, people are just like, oh, this is not the perfect base, therefore it must be free. Just so you know, guys, if you like aren't actually like planning on scaling the armor all that much, like having the tier 2 base is not really all that much of a loss. Only Lone Walker are good. Yeah, if you change your void chart, you need to like refresh the zone you're in. Is flat damage better than stats? Not particularly, but in some cases kinda. Fluorescent. Wait, I've been running with the fluorescent memory on instead of the quantity guy. Oh my god. What a noob. I put the machine thing in, didn't I? I don't see any machines on my map. They're all here. They're all up in this section. That's pretty wild. This is rated as dirty for 4.2. Yours is worth half that at least. Crazy. I mean, no, it should be worth about the same because 100 less armor doesn't really make it that much worse. If you finish one of the tile sets, ZN, it will update. Damage feels a little bit funky right now. Why is that? Oh. Do map mods. Having the explosion trait and the And doing machines just feels kind of cheating. It just die. Miss Bootcraft? I didn't do it all the way. I just took it to like this point here. I was kind of like, I don't know how I'm going to replace that resistance, so yeah, I have some ideas, but oh, 2 times in Time Arc 8, Profound. I mean, you can just take off the Profound node that makes you die, lose the map after 2 things. You shouldn't be running that if you can't run it. But 100% doesn't make it better than Penta Corrupted Lone Walkers. But like, they're not even the same category. It's free to play. Should you try to pull the new pet? Nah, dog, you should, I don't know, dude. Maybe? New pet's pretty good for a lot of stuff. Getting it to level 1 is, like, not bad. Put Tiger Kismet and glove, you lose so many DPS. Are your gloves corrupted to have this thing on? Do you have base ailments? Do you have dirty tricks? Are you running the support on your main skill that allows you to actually apply the the ailments of the chromatic shot? Are you running the support on there that prevents you from applying any of those ailments? Alex, what are you running with your machines? Are you running cards or are you running rarity? I think I asked earlier. I just didn't see the answer. Don asked me to read Shmama.
Massive mommy milkers.
Shmama. That's right, cat and find us. Damn, then how have I not dropped the gloves, but you've dropped like a few, right? I'm 12 points in rarity. I mean, so do I. Its focus effect. I feel like that just gives Mosher such a boner when it's focus effect on the hero memory. The real question is, what is his supports? Like, can he actually benefit from the gloves? Oh, he has elemental fusion, preventing him from being able to apply ailments while trying to scale off of ailments. Deep space boxes, it's a big vibe. But I don't feel like I'm tanky enough for deep space boxes. Yeah, like something is going on with my damage right now. Next stop, training dummy.
香味吗？为你特调。
I mean, this could be a mod on the map that I didn't notice. I mean, if you think about it, I probably single-handedly made those focus mods worth money.
在这些被你们践踏的草木根部。
请选择无敌2号的校正强度。
我们找到了最优解。
Yeah, I'm missing like a trillion damage right now. Is it really just this?
光和石头在土壤看来没有区别，最终都会变成大地里的养分，滋养下一朵绽开的野花。
That's for your swap today?
一只发光的跳跳蛙。
Your swap?
千万别碰
What are you
它跳跳蛙
swapping to?
除非你想每走一步都像在弹簧床上一样停不下来。
Ring o' blades. Uh-oh, Zanello, you hear this? We're playing Wilt, we're playing Trauma, we're playing Ignite. I think we should have more damage than we did before. Mm.
请选择无敌2号的校正强度。
6K in chroma supports. Do they have the chroma supports at least? Oh, that's also a problem because you can't really wear the gloves without having Splendor. It doesn't really work because this is helping you apply Frostbite, Numbed, and Ignite, and you don't apply any of those. You got a whole bunch of Tony's research in? Nice, dude. I don't know why my damage is worse.
请选择无敌2号的校正强度。
我们找到了最优解。
Is it just the crit being all funky? I think it's just the crit. Old Salty, if I'm like literally in the process of trying to figure out why my build feels like it's fucked up, you probably don't want my current code. You probably don't want it.
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
You probably want to follow along with the setup that I think might have an issue with it. No! Oh fuck, we're about to get hung. Hung, man! Ooh. Okay, we live.
星星。感谢配合。
The guy not able to reach more than 4 billion.
记录在实验单上。
Then you probably are experiencing was it PEB cap? Problem experienced between keyboard and desk or chair and desk.
闪耀吧。
Realm exists between keyboard and chair. Yeah, that's the one.
你就像那种翻不到头，最后最烦人的教科书。闪耀吧，闪耀吧。
So you're the problem all along. What if you're the monster? When you had a higher damage cap to the dummy, you're sick of doing math. Wait, you don't really need to do math. Just hit the training dummy for 10 seconds. And then take your main skill out and activate a different skill that can still hit the dummy with. For every 10 seconds past, yeah, every 10 seconds, another 5 trillion DPS you have. I wonder if this will update if I kill the little one first. I didn't see there was a little one. What's it not? Yo! Tony showing up. It's so much worse once you're past 15 trillion though. Oh, it's so much worse. So here's the thing. The reason they won't ever update the thing is because probably most people who are damage capped really aren't damage capped. And they're probably sitting at like 14.5 or something. God, I hate this one. The lunar statue runs away from you. Why do I keep getting this one and never the boss anymore? Like, where the fuck is this thing going? Why is it running to me? I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. Roast into lightning shots that thing. I don't know, man. Maybe? I heard Alex East is doing a roasted to burning bullet or something. I mean, I haven't really farmed Deep Space Darken. That's what I was doing. Gaze upon the reflection, poggers. Congrats, my dude. I wish I got one of those. When's it going to be my turn to get something super duper duper big? Never mind that super big RNG we had in the beginning of the day. Best you can do is average. Damn. Got a silent avowal. Nice. Haven't dropped one of those either. It's rare than the lows and a third the price. Damn. Did hit the double corrupting of lone walkers? Nice. Is the story mandatory or fully optional? I mean, I get through the campaign in like 90 minutes now. Oh, this would be a great God of Might build. Great God of Might. Money, 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 money. I was like, ooh, oh wait, we're not running beacons anymore. I have the Scorpion Distillate, which is also movement speed. No, Mashu, not at all. Maybe another time. I don't think I would be able to handle it. I could probably live, but I would just be kind of dead weight. And I don't like doing city defense. I don't like it at all. Nothing declined at this time. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, I did city defense 1 through 5 with Kelsera with me just AFK doing theory crafting, and then I just helped out for 6. I was barely doing anything. You really cared you 1 to 7 while you theory crafted? It's pretty funny. Trinner, thank you much, man. Really appreciate that. It's optional in that you can pay money to skip the campaign. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just always cut through all the cutscenes and blast through everything really fast. On cooldown. Yeah, you can't actually pay to skip the campaign until you've already done it that season, so I think it's mostly just for people who like immediately regret their character. I still love how I just sang this. Also, Epic the Musical, this is getting an animated movie. Jerry Bruckheimer picked it up, and they're gonna be turning it into an actual real movie, which is pretty crazy. Not like really confirmed yet. They're like shopping around studios, like starting next week. But yeah, I would guess the DCC would probably hit first, because you know they haven't even started working on it yet. This one last season hit you 7. Decided you can stand the flicker and either that or quit. I mean, the campaign's really short though. You're just listening to this in the car. Nice. It's funny. I saw a Instagram where it was like a cult online musical is getting a movie, and everybody's in the comments like, "Did you guys know we were in a cult?" I was like, "You guys don't know?" Mag shot. Can we remove elemental fusion? Ailment term. Ailment term is pretty good. Crit strike damage is also pretty good. Spell concentration I think is also good. The cult of Mr. Jalapeno.
请问，你介意我直接动手吗？
Yeah, the guy who wrote this is like such a wholesome motherfucker. He made a post like thanking people for like supporting him. He was like just crying his ass off. I was like, oh my gosh. This guy. Gonna make it rain in here.
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
I tried will beam. Nope. Alright, I screwed up the last album from the act. How dare he make me feel my own feels? Yeah, you can peek. When you scrap a leveled up hero memory, you get back everything that went into leveling it, but not any of the stuff that went into reviving it or re-rolling the stats that are on it. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how long it takes for this to come out. I'm gonna guess like 3 years maybe. Although I guess like a lot of the hardest work of getting this to go is already done. Like getting the songs and stuff. And you know, character design and stuff is, you know, halfway done for them just starting off. They even have a ton of animatics, so pretty easy comparatively. You can try just buying the materials, Old Salty. I'm so stacked, I have no idea how to upgrade your damage. You already have 12 million. Maybe want to watch my video about how to escape Time Mark 7. 12 million is not very much. Sage needs more mid-game tools other than be slow as heck until he gets Scorpion. Yeah. Oh. When are we getting the new code? At least within 20 years. Even small were never slow. Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing about going the bow route. And then grow old without the best of you.
我们到门里去。
2 flask felt like a bait.
闪耀吧。
I
又来了。
think 2 flask is
就
fine.
像那种翻不到头、最厚最烦人的教科书。
Dude, I'm definitely not my normal glass cannon at this point of the season. And a big part of that is just having 2 flask and having injury buffer. Yeah, boss rushing, especially with canvas right now, is really, really solid. The snow paper is really good.
喜欢这种香味吗？为你特调。
Yeah, it's more the injury buffer, small. What's the melee two-hander sequence? Go check my most recent video peek about how to get out of Timer 7. But yeah, that'll help.
太不稳定了，我建议把他从实验组里踢出。
Yeah, I guess melee definitely does not have good ultimate suffixes. You'd have to do like double, you know, double penetration basically, and you're already kind of doing that in rings a lot of time. I guess you do double damage maybe? Do axes have like double damage? Yeah, also I feel like Milky baits people into awkward weapons very frequently. No offense to Milky, but there's been so many seasons that everybody's like, oh, why aren't you using a staff, dude? Why aren't you using a staff? I'm just like, why would I use a staff? Like, everybody's using a staff. I'm like, oh, you're looking at Milky's build code, and Milky's using a staff because he could get one for cheap. But now that staves are more expensive than axes, it doesn't make any sense. Nah, dog, staff's really good. Yeah, but it... What? Hi, Squirt. And I will know.
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
Yeah, people were so confused why I was using axes. Like, I don't want to leave slam. I'm like, it's basically just the same as the other movement skill. Like, well, I don't want to do it. Okay. Return prod sequence, yeah. Take control. Yo, that's a big concoct right there. It's a burb. Channel. Hold him down. Channel the fire inside your... I love this next song. Odysseus is fucking go in rage mode. You're okay, man. How are you?
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
Yeah, we're doing some beacon farming. We dropped a triple of the one of the things for this class, the revival. It's gonna be like 8k in 2 hours, but not really popping off as much as I would want right now. Damn defile. Calm down. Someone last season was like, we started to use the axe and can't use spiral strike. Yeah, got to mark this. I haven't dropped any gloves yet.
闪耀吧，太不稳定了。
我
建议把他从实验组里踢出。
Okay. Burb, have you listened to Epic the Musical yet? I don't know if I've wrangled you into it. If not, you should. It's so good. It's like basically the Odyssey, but good. The Odyssey, but Odysseus doesn't like get his freak on with every like lady he spends 2 minutes with on an island. And the songs are really good. No. Like the Iliad? I mean, yeah, the Iliad's the story that comes before the Odyssey. So the Iliad's the story of the Trojan War, and so Epic starts at the very end of the Trojan War. And it follows Odysseus and his crew trying to like make it home. All the misadventures. And this is like the end of the show that we're listening to right now. As Odysseus has come home and found all the suitors like plotting to kill his son and, you know, rape his wife and take over the kingdom. He's just fucking murdering all of them. You hyped it for Chris Nolan's version? We'll see. It depends on what potion you have in there, D-Scoop. Pleasures they got company. The like villain singer here just fucking hits notes so well, man. I'm just like, I love his parts, but like he's such a bad guy. It's like, bruh. Did like turning off my projectiles make me actually weaker? It's Epic the musical. Yeah, and Jerry Bruckheimer just like picked it up. They're gonna do a movie out of it. Got it. I'm aware, okay. Is it worth grinding Scorpion? Yeah, Scorpion's game changing. All these
教科书。
The thing I like the most about this musical is there's a lot of like little things that you don't like maybe pick up the first time, and then you listen to it a second time, or you like see a YouTube short or Instagram reel about it, and you're like, oh, I didn't catch that. Let me like re-listen to that. So like in that particular song there, typically in the rest of the entire series, like when Immortal is singing, he never has backup from singers. It's always just him, unless the backup is physically standing next to him. And so there, Odysseus is like going like so sicko mode that he has like a fucking chorus behind him, which normally only the gods get. So and also like his musical instrument kind of changes. So this is like Penelope's musical instrument and sound, so you can tell who the song is about in advance. Actually, I think this is not Penelope's song. This is like father and son finally getting back together and like meeting each other again. So Telemachus is like never actually like as an adult seen his father, and so the very first time is like him going wild. Needs to build real again after days as slow as molasses. Yeah, you kind of need both Malign and you need like something to basically get your damage up so that you can put the Scorpion on. This gonna actually force to use my dead Gmail account to buy the game. Yeah, I mean, you just get like a bonus every season for binding, and it'll get reset too. No, there's no new build code. What's Creation Engine do? It drops like cards and stuff. So no account recovery. I mean, I just played through Steam.
动弹不得。
I think crit cap without crit flask or malign was hard. Wait, what hat are you wearing? It drops a card. Like, so some of the things it drops are the mana stacker gloves, the silent avowal chest, and both cards for elixir stacking or elixirs. Wonder. I got you, got it.
香味吗？为你特调。
They're playing towering, so they get crit from their weapon. Is creation engine just RNG? Everything is RNG. Mr. Lagon, thank you much for the raid, my dude. How you doing? What are you up to? What are you playing today? What you farming? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out?
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。闪耀吧！
Oh, the crystal lighting up? Yeah, the crystal lighting up is just random.
闪耀吧，微方。
What? You get to MC, hit 100, world first.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
You sure about that? "26 hours after launch." Ah, gotcha. I was like, if you did it today, I don't know about that.
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？
I kind of want to listen to more epic.
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
Do it all. So kind of long. My lunar strings right now are Verdant Sprout, Lunar Rhapsody, and Moon's Echo with +1 minimum, +1 maximum, and area. I don't know. I don't have an eternity. Didn't got it, but okay. I mean, you press it again. I'm listening to one of my favorite songs, bro. Come on. Press the clip button. How am I dealing with crit without the flask? I think it was that 50% crit. Damn, my gold card. Ooh, that like lagged there. One Tony's research delivered. Come on, Kong, wake the fuck up. Oh wait, I died? Dude, the fucking lightning thing hits so hard for some reason.
不如去闻闻花香。止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？
I'm not a ventriloquist, I'm a VTuber. Zeus smited me? Might be. Just a casual 46k, yeah. Yeah, towering presence does seem pretty good for scaling. It just kind of like puts you in some weird situations. Allows you to scale some really weird ways too. Yeah, 10% base crit is crazy. It's so strong in PoE as well. With the fucking quarter staves. PoE tool.
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。 闪耀吧！又来了，你就像那种翻不到头、最后最烦人的教科书。
Can we go back to doing the explode setup? Yeah, it should be usable for the outlaw, except for bounties. Do you get consistent rainbow combos with the expanding radius? I mean, yeah, of course. Oh no, how did this next song get queued up? Oh, this is the very start of the show? Yeah, so this is like the end of the Iliad here. And supposedly it's going to do an Iliad musical as well. I bought activation medium spell tangle. It was only 13,000, but now it's like 18. Oh! 2 immortality conks. I think the thing that impresses me a lot about this musical is that the like first songs are just as well written as like years later when he's like finishing up the musical. paid 11k. I mean, mine's a 21%er, so it's a red tier. Yeah, I kind of do want to like go learn Mistville this season. It seems like you can make a lot of money doing Mistville. Right here and now.
这个变量太不稳定了，我建议闪耀吧。
12 combo. Unlike anyone you have faced
无法成为
before.
芬芳的花朵，就请化作滋养它们的泥土吧。双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不
This
说谎。
is surge, you can barely hear it. You can't hear it? This is Epic the Musical, so it's Jorge Riviere Herran's Luke Colt. He's playing Zeus there. Run your house and throne to find you wherever you go. You run card packs the whole map, only when decoration engine's going. All you can choose is who. On average, it's not worth rolling for timid. I mean, no. You thought it was Surge from System of a Down? Definitely not, no.
你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
But you never know, you could get lucky. Three Sages Insights. Is that the amulet? That's trash. Barely hear it. It's really loud. Should be able to hear it. Chat, can you not hear it? Can you turn it up? Oh, the gloves. Gotcha. New source of Ping Gemma 2's hit 90. Congrats.
前调是眩晕，
You hear it now?
后调是动弹不得。
Alright, so if you missed the beginning, basically, finish up the Trojan War. And then Zeus comes to Odysseus and is like, okay, there's one more thing you gotta do. You get to, like, kill somebody's son who... And you're not ready to face this opponent. He's like, I think I'm ready. And it's the king they basically just killed, his son. But he's a baby. He's like dealing with that.
会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。 你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
want to drown out my beautiful voice.
闪耀吧，
But I'm just a man.
闪耀吧，闪耀吧，
Shen Yalba.
闪耀吧。
600 men.
这么大的块头，竟然没有增加半点抗药性。凋零也是一种芬芳，只是略显苦涩。
Yeah, Twin Sun. Check out my video about how to get out of tier 7. How many copies of a skill to 5-star? It depends on the quality. I think exclamation point support should have a video for that.
来一
David
个不一样的妖性反应吧。
Supports.
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道不说。
Captain. Captain, what's the plan? Yeah, no problem, dude. Captain. Policies.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely. These 600 men, they went off to war and none of them died. I'm sure they're all gonna make it home. I don't. In this version, they don't piss off Poseidon right away.
喜欢这种香味吗？为你特调。
Man, I activated so many machines. Well, there was one more I could have done. Yeah, the explode elixir is really good for this. I'm gonna go backwards on this one. There's like one of those elites close to the door. I typically try to hit a big rainbow on the elites so you make more money. I'm fine, policies.
闪耀吧。
13.
这么大的块头，竟然没有增加半点抗药性。
Okay, there's no machine in the corner. I feel like there's typically never machines in the corner here.
最伟大的力量，从来不在王座之上，而在这些
Damn.
践踏的草木根部。
My FE per hour on this strat has been really bad last hour. Very bad.
今天拿谁来试试咱们的新药水？
Dude. I'm gonna keep selling my potion elixir cards. say that I
没人能
agree.
在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
That was only 2. Oh, I think we just bricked. Oh, we didn't. Four out of 5. God damn, dude.
止痛药刚好用完。
How difficult is that for you with the amount of damage you
建议我
have?
直接动手吗？
I just want to drop a pair of tyrants, dude. Congrats, you unlock pack spirits. It's like, welcome to our gacha. Yeah, you'll get some free pulls pretty soon on the path of progression. I've told them that they should like give people a baseline of pack spirits, so when you get to that point, it's not like you don't have anything. I think that's a Celandine's favorite song. They get one tapped? Really? I mean, Croc, only if you want to apply more ailments so you can continue to scale your main talent. Let's go. Isn't your quant pad good? That's alright. I'm using it right now. It's a little bit of a 1.1 there, but not terrible to level up. Build as well as we teach him. Man, where are my drops, my dude? Under 1,000 FE in this hour.
请问，你介意我直接动手吗？
Like we're on Kong, Sky Dome, Twilight Spark. I don't know, man. Depends on like what your farm setup is. I'm sure you can read and use your brain. Insane bias 6, immediately go, go, go. Like I guess before using Doro with Lunaria, but I don't really know if that's really good.
特调。 闪耀吧！
I feel like Warriors of the Mind would be a really cool like MMO guild name.
你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
Wish you could save map materials tab to the auction house. Yeah, I wish there was like a favorite tab. Always secret tax. I mean, it's just more drop. It's not really all that crazy. You can kind of save your tech stuff though, because if you click here, it'll show you all the stuff that you bought recently. Or at least search recently. This is quite the treat.
把它从实验组里剔除。最伟大的力量，从来不在王座之上，而在这些被你们践
Too
踏的
good
草
to
根
be
本。
true. Yeah, why would they? It's kind of funny playing Hades 2 and fighting this guy. It's a creation machine, creation engine. So apparently this is also Jorge, but like in a fucking voice changer box. I haven't really messed around with Overwhelm. I know some people say it's pretty good, but you kind of need to be doing it profound at least. Your blood is fire to stand. As you see, take from you like it took from me. We didn't come here to steal. Was that double energy shot? Long as we leave alive. Full release New Earth E33, otherwise easy game of the year? I don't think so. It was a really, really good game, don't get me wrong, but like the early access drew too much attention to it this time around. Like Hades 1 early access didn't really have a lot of eyes on it. But Hades 2, huge. Like, it's just a different spot. They shouldn't have done the same type of release schedule. Nobody. Yeah, this is Creation Engine. It's the new mechanic. Oh boy, lightning boomerangs hurt. $600 lives at stake. Why gossip hunting for boss rushing? Because it adds more bosses. And you have a lot of when the boss dies, it drops loot stuff. I mean, I think the new Quampet is good, at least at level 1. It doesn't really gain that much from going to 6. What's the best tier 8 strategy? I don't know. Compass stuff? It can be cube. Not compass stuff. Cube? Black Sail, maybe? just your malign corrosion affix and hit timid with the first try?
你就像那种
Or you re-rolled it?
最后最烦人的教科书。
Yes, that's good. You drinking beacon in tier 8? Dude, record creation is not paying out for me right now, dudes. Might have to pivot. Captain. Pretty much anytime anybody dies on the crew, their last words are captain. You love the goblin? What goblin? Goblin these nuts?
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
Concoction.
止痛药刚好用完了，请问你介意我直接动手吗？没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
I feel like this map I always struggle to hit a rainbow. Don't know why. I feel like since Epic K Bottom's like not talking nearly as much, I'm sorry. I'm just enjoying listening. 7%? What's 7%? Golden is there any reason to wait to do that one until right before the final one? What are you talking about? That one? P7 unlocked? Nice. I don't know what you mean by that. I just clear all the machines. Ooh, hurt you.
又来了，你就像那种翻不到头，
Nobody.
最后最烦人的教科书。
Nobody.
无法成为芬芳的花朵，就请化作滋养。
Bro. Yeah, Timework 7 gets really hard. I feel like Lunaria is feeling so much worse. I don't know, bro. I think Lunaria is the only thing that's giving me money right now.
最好现在就去实验室。双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道。
Hey, Cyclops. The this is like such a badass line right here.
没人能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
I wonder if he'll come to regret those words. Well, 111 billion, but know how to get to a trillion. Just increase your damage.
感谢配合，我
Get, make better gear,
记录在实验单上。
better supports, better everything. We'll get there. That's all the best. Probably slates, hero memories. Priceless gear. 1+1s are hella expensive. Why is that the only thing you're looking for? Aren't there other ways?
你就像一瓶被打翻的劣质香水，乱七八糟还呛鼻的要命。
Like Mark. Do you have Mark? Pretty good. Explain how the mechanic works, perchance? Ah, indeed, good gentlemen. You see, upon specking into the tree and setup that I have, several pylons appear upon thine,
坏掉时，动弹不得。
thine map. Interacting with one causes foul beasts to burst forth, and thou must defeateth them, be awarded random rewards. These random rewards will be repeated again at the end if you defeat an even more difficult beast. But note that perishing will cause you to lose the rewards.
凋零也是一种芬芳，
I've not dropped the mana gloves yet.
略显苦涩。
Yeah, overview right now. Last hour we are 637 raw, 5 Tonys, and 7 concoctions. And I don't think we got any immortals. Maybe 1 immortal, 2 immortals. Sad. You speak 2026 speech, or you live in medieval fine shit. Not very fire emoji. Lock in.
来一点不一样的妖性反应吧！我从泥巴地里爬出来，灰头土脸的，第一眼就看到了尤加大师的扫把头。他慌慌张张地问我：“地图怎么变成废墟了？赫尔曼皇帝去哪了？”我回答：“赫尔曼家已经不做皇帝了，现在的大帝也是。”
Is engine viable without the fluorescent pets? I mean, I probably wouldn't want to farm it without. Like, even with pets, this last hour has not been viable. I don't know what's going on, man. I feel like I need to relog into my streamer account or something. You died 2 times a map? Yep. Time to start fixing your res. Oh, Lord. What is this? What is this? Hold up. Hold up. Sorry about that.
感谢配合，我会把你的体征记录在实验单上。
I think this might be like one of my favorite arcs of the musical. So they just left the Cyclops and he taunted them, telling the Cyclops who he is. Is it nature or divine or blessing in disguise? The top up? Maybe. This is Epic the Musical. It's It's basically the Odyssey in a musical.
罕见的黄金比例。
Nice blasting. Oh, a silent avowal. Silent avowal, chat. Why is that not on my filter? There's my streamer RNG. Should that be a huge yell? It's like multi-thousand. Storm, storm. Captain, look. An island in the sky. So in the show here, like, there's an actual, like, floating island in the sky. And, they, like, harpoon themselves onto it here. They're, like, aiming their harpoons up to get it. And this happened because Jorge didn't understand the fact that there's actually things called floating islands, which are, like, not attached to the ground, basically underwater, so the like landmass actually floats around. I don't know if it's an actual real thing, but yeah, it was like, oh. I did not know that's what that meant. So now we have a flying island. I'm like, that's cool. I generally don't farm Blacktail all that much. I really enjoy the mechanic. Home of the Wing God. And the song, the like second mate, is like such an ass. Piss off the front.
双眼会被光影欺骗，鼻尖的味道从不说谎。
How much longer till your luck runs out? 2 songs. 2 songs. In just 2 songs. That's how long. It will be this guy's fault. Following the Iceland's build, where can you loot 1,000 FE? Just gotta grind, brother. If you checked out my How to Escape Time Mark 7 video, help you out a lot. Much longer till your luck runs out. Out. Much longer till the ship goes south. Out. Action rooms loot for you. You got 2 missile, 2 canvas. How do I get that? You'll enjoy most of the map mechanic of the out of map mechs. I see what you're saying. Correct, Waffle. You really don't want to do it before then. You need to make sure you're not using the support that prevents you from applying elemental ailments. LE Fusion, I think is what it's called. You can't use that. I sent 100 men to war and not one of them died there. Can you get through tier 8 on tier 2 gear? I mean, technically yes, but that's where you're supposed to be replacing with tier 1 gear and not priceless tier 1. 3 minutes made you 42k so far. It's pretty crazy. Bro. Gringadiolus. I don't know if you know this. I was like, this doesn't have any like special thing, right? Winds are real, so made our journey home. Yeah, just locking it and just grinding is very, very, very helpful. Justifies the means. Hey, I plan on getting a $25 prepaid debit card to buy Season Pass from Torchlight web shop. I do plan on doing Season Pass. What else to get? I mean, you have $5 extra. You can like maybe do a top up or something. I don't know. I do a video of like the best ways to swipe in the game. I guess a storm inside. What items profit the most in Nightmare? The dream talking. That's pretty much all the money you're getting. It's all the dream talking stuff. You just gotta look here. Dream. These are like 20 FE a pop. 3 FE and 9 FE. Rain unopposed, the store is back closed. Yeah, plus this raw FE and stuff. I don't know if the boss tickets are still worth money either. Remember last season they're pretty good. If I don't forget, so much changed. Been played in 5 seasons. Candles are gone. Yep, candles are gone. Yeah, the UI differences are crazy. And hopefully it'll keep getting better. You don't remember the bag tempted people to open it, or the crew was just stupid? I mean, people just probably get tempted, period. Just curious. Know who I am? You want them to remove candles? I mean, they're just annoying. Hard to use for a lot of people and really annoying to craft. Just didn't feel like it was accessible to most people. Poseidon. This is like one of my favorite songs there too. Poseidon's such a little bitch and also such a badass at the same time. Poseidon. And 1 years of living. Ugh. I've been so gracious. Is mine. I keep running edge. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. Mm-mm-mm. 10 billion DPS is the best thing to farm in FE? I'm not really sure. You're like 10 mark 8 right now, right? Ourselves. And all his cries. Yeah, we're not really making a lot of money right now. Outside the Silent Avowal, which is kind of weird. Chat, what should you farm in 8-1? What's the play? That's good enough. Yeah, there's a lot of like little things here. So like this part too, where he's like, it's now for time for you to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. And so he gets Odysseus to confirm that it is him for sure. And I'm just like, bro. But then he doesn't actually really apologize either, so. Farm Beacon War Quant on 8-0 is good money. Really? That seems really weird. Does the weather become a tidal wave? I always recommend Dream. Dream can be pretty good. Deep Space helps smooth it out a lot. It was weird because like yesterday and 2 days ago, I felt like we're making a lot more cards. All I gotta do is open this bag. He's like, what? Level 1 Dream Pet is pretty impactful, but I don't think it's mandatory either. But you know, you get some pet selectors. There's something that I must confess.
闪耀吧，闪耀吧。闪耀吧，能在这个剂量下保持傲慢。
Yeah, I'd recommend just trying out the different league mechanics and seeing which ones you like before you pick anything out of that box. Oh, that's super true. You can go watch my video about it. Across the palace. Suddenly heard a voice.
前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得，无法成为芬芳的花朵，
Power.
就请化作滋养它们的泥土吧。
I love this part right here. Damn. It's like, yep. You know, I think those words have got a lot of guys. So.
田野调查时间。
Massive mommy milkers.
Sure. I got you. Don't worry, Cersei's got you now. You got the golden ticket. Congrats.
闪耀吧。
You've been mailing them out pretty fast. It's 14k. The 2 supports, the glove and intimidate, kind of stuck at 20. Tyler, brother, at that stage where my only upgrade for Sage is 14k FE, the 2 supports, the glove and intimidate. Go buy yourself anything else, my dude. You don't need A, you don't need the supports. B, you don't even need the glove. You could go buy the what you call it, stray bird gloves instead, and you'll get more damage. And you can just go to your priceless gear. And I don't even have both supports anymore. I don't think the supports are mandatory at all.
千万别碰它背上的花纹，除非你想每走一步都像在弹簧床上一样停不下来。前调是眩晕，中调是恶心，后调是动弹不得。
There's a reason why, like, when I switched to the gloves, I gave all this explanation of how they weren't mandatory. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. The box is giving me more cards. I'm a player, I'm Palpatine. So this is also one of my favorite songs. This is such a fucking jammer right here. Those there. Afraid to set us. My favorite birds gloves, they're great, yeah. Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her.
我想到一个经。图书馆里的每部典籍里都提到过您的事迹，很荣幸跟随您学习。
Nice meet, Broski.
请多指教。
Mouse wheel up and down is crazy for loot. That chalk clip is funny. root of this flower, then less such a power to take her on. Digestively, you'll manifest the being of your creation. It needs imagination. You have the same reaction. It's a pretty good feel. And then they drop the new pet and it's just like, The guy who does the singing for Hermes here is just so hilarious. He like basically took on the whole personality of Hermes on like a lot of YouTube shorts. It's just like really pumping out extra content. And I think he has like special sunglasses now. They're like the Hermes sunglasses that you can buy. I'm just like, bruh, take it a little too far. Yeah, I can see that, Lord Jeff. All colors reveal their true form. Huh. Guess I should look out for if you use the gloves, the Stray Birds one? I forget. Don't really care about the negative attacks. And I probably talk about it more in that video where I was wearing them. Fates are intertwined, they're attached. Yeah, I just haven't seen big card blast at all in the last like 2 hours. Doesn't make sense. It should work with Nightmare. No reason to show. And with my Tony's help since you started? Really? Using it with Dark Surge since it's bugged and spawns Dark Surge mobs. Wait, what? It's bugged and spawns Dark Surge mobs? G-defiled. So much. Apparently, Creation Engine is bugged to spawn Dark Surge mobs. Back Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, all my power. It's been 12 long years. Oh, I can't sing very well, I'm sorry. Wait, Mr. Lejean? Are you Mr. Leguanzal? This is Epic the Musical. A Jerry Bruckheimer production coming soon. Prophet is dead. Wait, you're helping him? There are many modes of control. These two singers are like now dating each other, by the way. Oh, no idea, young. I'd ask Legolas. Wonder how that came to be. Well, she's not a puppet. She's not a player. She's a puppeteer. How much too good? They probably said the match in bed too. Answers you seek. Time. Wait. Did this skip? Why did it skip? Hold up. My comrades. Every time I dare to close my eyes. Concoction. Nice concoction. $558 men who died under your command. When ruthlessness is mercy. Rankwin Chroma is using a bow. Bow is pretty strong. Also, dragon rankings don't really mean very much to me. Yeah, Dark Surge definitely doesn't have any interaction. Well, you figure out what the interaction is and let us know. Hold it. Yeah, I haven't seen the boss of the league mechanic in a long ass time. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking rough for Odysseus here. He like doesn't know his mom has died, but then he sees her in the underworld. That would fucking suck. Are you using the thread that makes it so you aren't getting Rhapsodies? The Rhapsody thread, whatever it is? Rhapsody string? I mean, no, I haven't. The Tangle Kismet. Which one's that? Time, I've unlocked it. I see. That's pretty good. That's not very good. I mean, it's like a 40% multiplier for 2. Probably decent for clear. If you're not using the hat, this might be pretty nice too. 3 conchs. I see you on the death. Oh, I didn't see this one wasn't done. It looked done. I see your wife. A man with a trail of bodies. You idiot. We're farming. Creation engine, Arcana Vorax. Was doing some beacons earlier. I'm doing double cards in New Fact for the cards right now. It's been like matching the orders in Utopia, but I fucked up and I sent everything I have to Utopia earlier today on like a single level 5 worker. So yeah. I thought it would give me the pop-up, but I wasn't sending any of the actual materials that you're supposed to send for that. I was trying to show someone an example and I just fucking sent everything. I don't know, man. There's a lot of different ways you could do it. Anything good? I don't know. I don't think it's come back yet. It was like 3 hours ago. I think I'm gonna switch over to Arcana here soon. This is not really taking my money making right now. We're about 2 hours. We've made about like 2,000 or so plus the chest, so like 3K per hour, but yeah. I know my best friend. I love my mentor, my mom. 500 men gone. I can't go on. Yeah, like no concoctions here either. Fine, I'll hand in some cards. Precise harmony. Boo. Lost money on the Tonys. More than you know. What automation mediums are usable after you switch over? I was using stop for a while, but that was pretty fucking not good, and I was having to spam my health potion manually. So perpetual motion's pretty much like you're good to go. Yeah, the huge orders just take too long to build up. Oh, well, airship is returned. Let's say wait, that's not the right one. That's not the right boat. That's my actual big boat. I know a place I'll never go. feel like the fluorescent goblin is so weak compared to the other goblins. Like, eh. It's got the charade, you are no wife of mine. Yeah, the beacon goblin is cracked. Do I break down my compasses and trade them in? Generally not, no. Maybe I should. What? You know, if you get the hat is definitely worth it. 2 immortalities! Oh, both ones back. Airship 4. So it's the order reward. And then the extra stuff. So not very worth it. And then this is the ship that I sent with all of it. It's just a level 4 worker, bro. I mean, okay. So tragic. So the thing is here, like these just buff the order reward stuff, right? There's none of these actually does anything. But the top number is trade reward quantity. So really, if you're sending big things, you need to like have maxed out units. Oh, spare us, please. Oh, old Gudge. Was I making a mistake again? What is the things that are on? I think we need these guys. Wands are probably gonna be better for you, especially if you just aim for tier 2s. And bag while you are asleep. Okay, get you to one tail. Still need to get pack spirits. Might buy the $15 doubloon box. Yeah, pretty good. I'll be right back. I mean, if drop quant scales the gold drops you get from Sandlord, I think drop quant scales the number of flame elementum you get, which scales the number of gold you get. Oh, it does look like it's spawning. Yeah, I haven't seen the boss of the lead mechanic in longest time. It's so weird hearing myself. I think you can download YOLO Mouse on the Steam store. Tyler, what's your treat? Fucking Luke old crushes this song. 'Cause in the end, my favorite part about this is he shows up and like fucking just talks about himself for like like a minute and a half before he's like, oh yeah, humans, you're here. Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, King of Ithaca. When the Netherrealm stage is flooded by dark surge, all native, non-native rare. It's this thing here that's doing it. English only, please, Mr. Red. I don't speak Russian. Hey, it capped out at 9. Any good farms for tier 8 right now? Beacons here are good. Does it have less durations now? Oh, it's only 2 seconds. Gotcha. Wish they drop a Doro banner. That was last season. You're probably not going to see her for another like 9 months. An import for what, MacMon? What exactly? Don't play solo self out in this game, man. Yeah, DreamWorks pretty good in tier 8. The build you said that was good. I was talking about farms in general. What day is today? Is today Friday? It is. Friday. So we finally get to see what's going on back in Ithaca. Tyrion can drop full stacks of Dream. Pretty good. Projectile should scale worse than crit damage with the Tangle Helm. Just a math problem, man. How much damage are you getting from Gale? This is the Chinese food from yesterday. So good. You can't really use the gloves and the intimidate until you have the noble splendor. I have the other elixir that gives movement speed. Whew. Here comes some cards from the mechanic that I'm doing right now. What you gonna do, champ? Yeah, that's what I'm wearing right now. Corroded chest. I feel like if I was gonna do a Vorax, I would consider doing Silent Avowal as Vorax, because I think you could easily get to big block with one of the potions and get plus 10% block ratio and less damage taken over time for with the block ratio you have. And then you get, what is this, like 50% more damage? Just 25 and 25 for each side. So 50% multiplicative. I thought this was more. Did they nerf this? Why are you doing 7-2? You watch my video, my recent video about how to escape Time Arc 7. It's kind of funny on that video. A lot of people commenting, why did you make this video? You need to make one about how to get out of Time Arc 8. Just like, bruh, why is that every video I make for anything? Oh, you're kidding? Gotcha. Kappas, please, Kappa. Anytime I make any sort of like guide for a certain like time period in content, people are always like, should instead make this for this other time period. It's like, You don't need you to hold their hand away in deep space. I wish somebody would hold my hand. I don't know, Jiro. How much critical strike chance and critical strike damage do you already have? Definitely not, Tyler. The big AoE is really nice. Doing good, Ordap. How you doing, dude? Tell me, Athena, why'd you came to my... We're just listening to Epic the Musical and, you know, grinding. Not really making a lot per hour right now, but, you know. Deeper Kismet kind of feels chill. What was that? That's not bad. Probably really good for guys who are doing the aura stacking. I mean, Joe, it's really just a math problem. Really is just a math problem. You're on the edge of figuring it out. It's only spell damage or that. Nobody's doing deep space. There's plenty of people doing deep space. Giga chat. I'm not a fuck like. Way to rage. Why are you asking such a dumb fucking question, dude? Hi. Nobody's playing the end game. Oh, they are. What build are they playing? I don't know, man. I'm sure, like, lots of builds, many builds, all the builds. It's not just one build that farms the end game. I could go do deep space right now if I wanted to lose XP. My XP bar is finally not Saikunoing, so you know, it's looking kind of good. Streamer is not a knower. Probably heard this one on TikTok or Instagram or something. Tell me know who's Penelope. Anyways. Go fix Odor Boy. Thanks, man. Thank you much, my dude. Great building YouTube content. Thanks. Sub goal W, is it? I can't even see any of my like Twitch stuff right now. Did I actually hit it? I see 403 sub points. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Holy shit. 2 max charges in Lunaris is worth it. For sure. I'm doing the thing that like makes it smaller and gets bigger. Thanks guys for all the support. I really do appreciate it. No, that was from a revive. Just let me close my eyes. Plastic effect is cool, but the explode is 10 times cooler. What explode? I wonder how the game would look if I did this. Clocks exploding everywhere. Oh yeah, I'm using that right now, Tyler. If you want my strategy code, just search me as creator on the strategies page. You can see all my strategies on there. Thunder from man full of shame. Triple concoction. Apollo. So it's funny because Apollo's not the sun god that his men offended. And so it's like Zeus picked the wrong guy for the rap battle. And he's just like, I don't really care. You professional both elixir? Oh yeah. Cause yeah, I'm not stopping. Oh, starlights are cheap. With what? Aphrodite. I have a friend named Aries. This part always reminds me of her. Oh, what fun. Oh. Wish those gloves were turned off hitting the wall. It'd be so broken. For a single target, I drop the penetrations. You could. Oh, what do we get here? Ring her. Almost done all of the traces of the moon event. So we gained another 31 here. That's a lot less than last season. A lot less than last season. My gliders are having an emergency. Oh no, chat. Man, why'd you have to mention level 8 workers? Why'd you have to do that to me? Get them from your board, surely. I got one already. I just kind of want to keep, like, I just want to try getting another level in here. Yeah, Sandlord is a lot of clicks. It was one of the things I, like, asked about in the last Crow's Corner. They didn't respond, so I'm probably gonna ask again. That's never gonna happen, Tyler. Never gonna happen, Tyler. They repeatedly said that it's not something that they want to do. They want you to actually leave the map. Now, if it would be nice if it actually went back to the same region. Yeah, it's been asked like 5 or 6 times in Crow's Corner. I don't know why they keep answering it. It's kind of fucking weird. I feel like I would have messaged Andre before the next Crow's Corner, assuming they're still doing them, to be like, can this season be the season where you don't answer like 7 pay-to-win questions and you just fucking ignore them? Because like the people who are asking are never going to be satisfied with what your response is, and it's just whatever. Nice, that's pretty good, Red Eye. 400 FE. I love you. But not in the way that you want me to. Your code for your ranged weapon swap. The fuck are you talking about? Well, injury buffer plus life potion. I think they should move some of the power away from level 5 pads and kind of mix in more throughout the levels. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Need to... The monetization is not going to change. You mean level 6 pet styler, not level 5? Yeah, we're basically injury buffer capped and we are healing a ton of our life every second. This part right here is... Hold up. This part, the first time I heard this song, it like gave me so much chills because it's normally like 600 men and you hear like all of the crew behind him singing it, and so yeah, this part, you know, he's all by himself. Because I have one goal in mind, to make it back alive to our homeland. There's nobody there to sing it for him anymore. I hate that laugh. I'm not crit capped. Injury buffer cap is 80%. I haven't been, I don't know, I haven't touched drones. It's not this season. I know I'm not getting Lone Walker cards. Yeah, the Lunaria is dead thing really must be a psyop. The purple stones are way too expensive. Yeah, basically in order to hit crit cap without the crit potion is really hard. You just need to be playing the like towering presence build and have a lot of extra crit. I don't know, I haven't done drones in a while. You kind of want to freeze for drones. I think the level 1's fine, Brandon. Oh, using my wasty keys here. This farm looks underwhelming. It's been kind of underwhelming today for sure. Dome. I I don't really like playing on controller. Now you're stuck in a sling, struggling to blast. Oh, what happened to your arm? Feel better, man. Take a day off. Relax. You know. Immobile, when you broke your arm, it was easier. See that? Fire Swordsman. I forget what build Fire Swordsman's good for. I remember I did like one of the Supreme Showdown bosses for like an hour to this song, just on repeat. The fucking Clockwork boss. You have a favorite musical? This one. 100% my fave. I can't remember if it's like 100 billion or something, Mark. Get the full thing. Well, you've missed it. We've been listening to the whole thing. So he's almost home. And Poseidon shows back up. Wait, he fucking... There you are, coward. Yeah, there's 364 FE of cards. wait. So Poseidon goes, there you are, coward, but it went, there you are, and the cards dropped. The card sound effect covered up the word coward. So there you are, loot. Okay. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. Well, forget I'm cold. New soundbite for the filter. Taste of Calamity Wings. Nice. I never really pulled on the ultimate banner. I think I pulled on it in like the early access beta, like at the very, very start of the game, and my odds were real bad. And so I was like, ah! So get in the water. Get in the water. Of course, Tyler does. I figured, sorry to step away for a few hours. It's fine. Yeah, it's really good, especially if you watch like the animated stuff. And it'll be come into like being a real movie eventually too. Ruthless. weaknesses. Mercy upon ourselves. It just has space rift in your cube and you didn't hit it, then you didn't have it. You didn't have it. Anyway, see how much injury buffer you have. You can switch your the first ingredient. Oh, did I fuck this up? Is this what's going on? So you switch this to be the mana before life, and you can see that stat on the last page. It'll show like right here or down here somewhere. It'll be the same number that you're getting from your potion. Yeah, Arcana is pretty much a gold compass farm, sadly. Boom, 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 boom. The league was started. You just finished your OSRS league. Yeah, it's a pretty good league. Sage is a little bit wonky, but I think pretty good. There's been some like crazy chase legendaries this season. Like the mana stacker gloves are stupid price right now. Ba, 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 ba. $600 stretch. Six hundred men. Project Diablo 2 enjoy this new season started 5 hours ago. How dare you? I know what it is about PD2. I just never could really see myself getting into it. Stupidly expensive? Wait, how is PD2 expensive? Ooh, 4 concoctions. Hit it. Hit it, dude. No, don't hit it. I was wrong. Wait, I was right. Cold line there. How will you sleep at night after everything you've done? His response is, next to my wife. It's like, damn, Odysseus. If that line doesn't make the movie, I'm gonna cry. Most of Mass Effect game builds so good that I'm watching old videos and doing it again. I mean, Mass Effect is very expensive right now, sadly. People's Victor School has... I don't know, man. It says what the odds are on the thing. I'm sure that you're capable of reading the words and deciphering them. I have faith in you. All right, you're right. I'm just not willing to go and do it for you. How about that? Read the fucking manual. Traveler for the first time. Exclamation point traveler with one L. Let's go to another Spence and a new player. Should I do him stuck in Time Arc 7? You should watch my video where I talk about how to get out of Time Arc 7. The new king. Sit down at the throne. Yeah. But it wasn't my line of brace that changed that, it's the automation. The skill costs 3,000. So here's the thing, dude. You're trying to skip progress. If you're in Time Arc 7 and your next thing to upgrade is something that's 3,000, then you're just brutally wrong. You are being extremely inefficient with your money. You're like buying hubcaps for your Bentley that you don't own yet while you walk to work. Like, get yourself a cheap car first. And go watch my how to get out of Time Arc 7 video so that you know all the stuff that you need to upgrade. Those hubcaps will go up and be worth more in value. They won't be though. Do they have spinners? They probably do. Nah, you don't get tier 1 in Time Arc 7. Competition. We've been here for hours. It's so funny, like, watching people react to this song, because the guy who's singing right now is like the villain. Like there's like Poseidon's the god villain of the story, but this guy is like fucking super fucking bad out of all the suitors. And a lot of people that are reacting to this song for the first time are like, ooh, this guy is like fucking, you know, he sounded really good, really cool. And then like later in the song, they're like, oh, never mind. I heard he's on a diplomatic mission. But yeah, like I didn't have those supports getting out of Time Arc 7. You're skipping ahead. not, Brandon. Should use the Stray Birds glove instead. Yeah, man, there's a lot of good free-to-play builds. Lots of good builds. I do not like dying like that. I need to get rid of proximity shield always. My hyphen hurt my boy. Yeah, you're saying, like, guys, this is stuff that I have covered in the video guide in depth. I did a whole section about stray birds. Yeah, I think all the builds from the tier list should do fine. I'd say Iris 2 is maybe like one of the few things you don't really want to play without having the right pack spirits. Oh. Pretty sure the same speed as yesterday. $14 billion at 8.2. Why are you in 8.2? $8.2 is kind of just a bait, my dude. You should be farming in like 8.0, probably. 8.1 is like maybe slightly okay because you can get priceless gear, but yeah. 8.2 is just making life harder. So we're fucking wildly complex. That's fine. Slates are typically a really good thing to upgrade. Hero memories. Yep, 8.0 is really good. Yeah, I really wish that they would do something about 7.1 and 2 and 8.1 and 2. How am I out of strum so hard? Gonna miss counterintuitive. Not at all. I mean, I guess maybe counterintuitive for people that have never played other ARPGs, maybe? I don't know, I grew up playing D3 where it was like, there's a lot of difficulties above the difficulty you want to farm. Especially while leveling. Putting the difficulty up too high would typically make it way harder for little reward. You have to like look at what the reward is and what the difficulty increase is and see if it's worth it. That's what 8.1 does, Tyler. Get him, Odysseus, get him! Finally getting some potions again. Not potions, some cards. Go with difficulty. I said go up to difficulty feels good to clear, not go up to shit that's obviously too hard. Yeah, but a lot of people don't understand what too hard is. And yeah, it is weird. And I have argued that 8.1.8.2 need to get updated many times. Basically every season I poke the devs about it and really haven't changed anything. And I get that you're frustrated, but it just happens, man. You're learning. You're just not familiar with the game yet. You'll figure it out and get better. It's one of the cool things about ARPGs is that you don't just level up your gear or your character, but you also level up your info and your familiarity with the game. And that acts as a huge multiplier for you moving forward. Yeah, my line embrace has gotten really cheap over the last like 48 hours. I mean, crafting a tier 2 priceless piece would cost about the same as a malign embrace. Exclamation point crafting for more info about that, my dude. $18 combo. $29 combo, dude. Oh, my game is like crashing. My PC. $26. EU servers died for this, it's true. For 26 it looked terrible. Nah, wasn't popping off. Yeah, you definitely want to craft your own price list. Especially in this build, like holy shit, this crafting the price list so good. For concoction. You think it's fixed? I mean, but that's a Rhapsody, so I should be getting 100% more loot on that anyways. 25, I think. Smoke. Do you know how to get the normal sequences peak? Do you know who the outlaw mechanic NPC is in town? Canvas? No, outlaw. Professor Source, she's on a little rocket. Go talk to her about sequencing. Outlaw. That's mechanic. Those Rhapsodies, the special events that show up. It's a good crit chance for us to keep it up. Way past 100%, I'd assume. Traceless Pain. How have I not found a single one of this whole season? Yo, Silent Avowal Soul chat. Let's go. Special events with the league mechanic. With the league mechanic. I am not the man. So this is the last song in Epic, by the way, chat. Last song. Yeah, I haven't seen the boss, like, I think since I put the Rhapsody thread on. Without max pets, farming is useless, I assume. Farming what? You need to stop, like, drinking the fucking haterade, my dude. You really do. You have to realize there's a lot of people that are, like, big fucking haters of any ARPG that doesn't start with the word path. And they just talk mad fucking shit about everything. And you can certainly farm without doing it, man. Torchlight releases, Pee-wee players spamming Pee-wee best, Torchlight trash. Funny, man. How could you say this? Yeah, they also get pretty aggressive for any content creators who are trying to play any other game. To cut it from its roots. It's so too early in the season to answer that, Dodo Poppy. Normally I'd be like Rosa too, but well, at least came down from 15,000. What's your last video, the Time Mark 7 one? I'm not 2.5 billion. Any video should watch next to proceed. I mean, if you are at 2.5, you're not 2. I don't know what you're saying there, Premise. You want to go to tier 8, but you're lost there? You're getting up there, man. Just keep getting your gear better. Start getting tier 1s. Do we go back to doing Arcana Vorax? Ugh, so gassy. I mean, not specifically, but you could go and watch like what I did on my build this season if you want tips in that direction. Oh, that was a little too much of a hard transition there for me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, G-Defiled's also like 100 trillion, so yeah. So here's another gripe. This here should work, even if you're putting it in the wrong spot. It should just take you to the right thing. Like, it knows where the code should go. Okay, so you have that to charge up your eternity, I would guess. This for more monsters, I'm guessing. Sandler's just for gold. Maybe 1 million gold. That's pretty good. Purple, are you a billionaire? Oh, I'm sure it is. Run regular quant step until you hit the creation engine current farm. I just run my Kong's little brother and the new quant pet. What'd you guys think of Epic the Musical? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it your favorite thing you've ever heard in your entirety of your whole life? What are the thoughts? Damn. 38. Ear rape level? That's nearly bannable for me, my dude. You need some culture, brother. You need some culture. Say for the new Odyssey movie, the 2 free packs where you should choose 2 of the same level up 1 or not. You don't necessarily need to do that. I think about Dracula the musical. Oh yeah. I can watch my Pack Spirit video. Is that on Spotify? Dracula musical. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Not on here. It does. I'm good. That shit was funny, man. Pretty Sarah Marshall is such a classic. I'm realizing I should have probably used a different hero trait in here. I'll leave real quick. That is a big fucking hit. And the ads here are staying alive so much. I just stepped on it, did 22. It's just so fucking stupid, man. We're fine. Bro, why is there so much purple? The man's just non-stop purpling. What was all my attempts? Oh, pretty bullshit. I think if I had just started off with the damage there, we'd probably been fine. We're tanky, but not that tanky yet. Oh, I have to go to do some deep space, don't I? Fucking hell, dude. What did I put on this? I think I fucked up my deep space because I had this up here, which is just a really bad idea. I can probably handle rot. I asked about it and didn't hear back from Andre, so I'm assuming it's intentional. Which is sad because, like, I log in every day typically to go get that, so. Why there's so many proximity shielders? Did I put proximity shield on this without realizing it? Yeah, I definitely just don't have enough damage to crank this yet. Especially not with proximity shields on. Nice monster, what'd you drop? Yeah. How did you feel once you price checked that item? I mean, Eterna was so good last season that even with like having a like 20,000 FE item, nobody was willing to farm it. Yell at me more. Ask some dumb questions. See, like there, I didn't see anything actually actively murder me there. Just gonna run right to the boss. Fuck this. I've not dropped a blight chest all season. I'm like, I forget what this guy actually does because I'm so used to just murdering him. I'm sure I could probably handle this if I was smart and I didn't have proximity shield on it. Why am I using an inverse that has all negatives? Because all I'm really looking for is +1s that don't go into a 0 unless it's less than -49. Is it the purple or the blue? These are 4 FE now too? Bruh. Yeah, guys, Lunaria is not working. I don't really answer questions like that, Tyler. I'm just chilling. Yeah, we have, I don't know, 25,000 FE raw, so we're getting up there. You know, something like that would cost. Expensive. Very expensive. I don't really like Eternity all that much. Yeah, that 6K one was pretty insane. I was like, that seems pretty okay to have. 115 micro, 58 medium, 46% legendary. That's pretty good. I mean, the League mech is definitely still working for people. You just look at the price of stones and you'll be able to tell. I think I'm gonna try taking off the Rhapsody string. Fuck, I'm gonna like respec a ton, aren't I? Where's that? I didn't mean to activate all of them. How many respecs is that? Oh, 104. Oh, you know, just 104 respecs, chat. It's fine. No biggie. Are we supposed to be using Verdant Sprout? I mean, I am. And I plan on checking out a couple different variants of the build, so I will probably use more than that. Realistically, I should have just like bought one of those that has a 50%, but these are very expensive. So what they changed was fixed an issue where traces of moon event where lunar omen monsters had incorrect stats. Celestial River had some sort of issue. When equipped with Moon's Echo, statue monsters within the lunar ring could sometimes fail to activate. And map issues. Moon Chaser thing. So they don't directly say that they changed anything there. If you watch my video, Dark Low, there's a Pack Spirit video on my YouTube channel. Come on, Reggie, you gotta shield the YouTube channel, man. How am I gonna afford more Chinese takeaway if you don't shill my YouTube channel? So Striking 6, I want you to go look at how expensive the like lunar stones are. The Chinese look so good. It is so good. I was a little sad. I remember before I went to bed to put like everything in the refrigerator, obviously, right? Or so I thought. I left the rice out on the counter. And I was like, I could probably just eat this and get fucking food poisoning. So I threw it away. I felt really bad. Nah, if the stones are expensive, it means it's working for somebody. That nice, soft, white rice from the, you know, the Chinese delivery is always so nice. And I had to heave-ho it. And they won't bat an eye. Dude, it used to be so fucking bad. So back in the day, you guys know how like in Time Arc 8 there's like this, right? So there used to be like a button like this, but there was like deep space, right? It'd just be like basically the same thing. You would be like 1 2 or 0 1 2, and you could like flip to deep space or off to deep space, and you would literally spend like 100 FE to run the map and make 105 FE back on average. It was so fucking stupid. It's waiting for one big drop, man. Oh shit, I need both card things. Yeah, the cards have not been carding today. You made the rice doing 10 to 10. I just have a rice cooker. My rice cooker is really, really good. I'm just kind of too lazy. I haven't like actually made anything in my rice cooker in a long ass time. But I did go today and like get a bag of rice, so might be something I'm making soon. Oh fuck, I was running without this. Now before we go out and spend FU, we're skipping Light Chaser. I mean, I sold my Light Chaser. If I get Light Chaser again, it'll probably be like one of the last things I do. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I just kind of forgot that we were gonna go fucking do this. Let me just do this right now. Okay, snipping tool. Reset. What is he doing? Install. Look at this beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's still all ones over here. Over here, we're getting 7% less damage. And then we're getting way more percent intelligence. I wonder if that's worth it. 220 intelligence. Where do we get all this strength from? We need to re-roll both of our rings here. Are you getting strength somewhere else? Like, where the fuck is that all coming from? Oh, fuck me. So right now we're 220. $256. Are we res cap right now? Do I recommend rolling for timid? I don't know. Do you feel lucky? Go on. Make my day. Craft yourself a timid ring. This card farm, you've only the pet level 1. And you don't have the monkey dude, don't fucking card farm. Yeah, I pretty much always craft my own shit. But I have had times where I'm just like, I don't feel like rolling for timid. That was not one. Am I still using Lunar Rhapsody? I am. I should take it off. I said we're going to take it off and just didn't do it. We don't know how much on average anymore. They changed the odds and hid the odds. Yeah, if Lunar Rhapsody string works the way it's supposed to work, it's a fucking trash string. And you shouldn't use it. Doubling the loot for something you get half as much is, means that that's just for making TikToks. There is no exclamation point string command. I'm gonna change my strings in 5 seconds. Just be patient, man. I literally just said I was gonna do it. All right, what do we got here? All right, so this needs a +1 initial and an initial and a max, whatever we do. I can go back to using Moon Bloomer. The shadows. Thank you very much, my dude. Damn, this one would be really good if I wasn't fucked over there. How was your stream, my dude? There we go. Should be a god now. No full moon. Maybe we can go flip the full moon back on. I use Quick Imager for setting up commands on stream. Bro, I've been streaming for 8 years. I don't need your help with how to set up commands. I also don't always want everything to be like a command. There's a whole bunch of stuff where it's like you just gotta figure shit out for yourself. For the auto build, having lots of money. Doing some early deep space farming. Ooh, what you farming? What build you playing? We're just doing some creation engine right now. What did he eat for breakfast? Chinese food. What do I have for lunch? Chinese food. What am I probably gonna have for dinner? Maybe some Chinese food. I don't like leaving the leftovers for too long. I didn't put my explodey back on. Ramen noodles. Raw men noodles. which one was this? Gotcha. $13 combo. I was lagged out so bad there, it was double strummed. Wow, I pressed strum and it took 2 seconds to strum. It took 3 seconds that time. We're at 30 FPS, man. I'm pressing it now. Okay, that should work right away. Maybe full moon was a mistake. Yeah, additional was multiplicative in this game. Yeah, so you put explode back on. That would have felt a lot better with it. So I wonder what the next hero is going to be. What do you guys think the next hero is going to be? Are we going to continue getting brand new heroes? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see some sort of melee character. Sage is kind of castery. I don't think we're getting a minion character. I think all the module stuff. So either we get a module focused hero, or like that was all the minion updates you expect to get for next year. So good luck. Erica 4 smile. Maybe Sage 2. What is Sage 2 going to be about, chat? All about empower skills. Her Sage is Sniffa. I think she stinks. Is that what you're saying? All about auras. Focus skill. What if she's a focus skill character? I don't really have a focus skill character yet. I want a pure physical hero. Oh wait, I could probably sell this for mad money, can't I? An abnormal amount of money, right? Because people are like, it's exactly the same prism as Don's. Oh my gosh. You're from PA. You're from NA. I was like, PA. You're from NA. You can't get the loot filter sounds to work. I don't know, brother. I don't know what to tell ya. Try again. The sounds are goated. Hmm. Hmm. Hallelujah. Hmm. Do I even want spell block? Is there another schwink? I don't really have schwink sounds. I don't know, Puso. I can't help you. You just gotta download it again. Try it again, man. Try downloading again is all I can say. I think I do want one. How much? I just found the fucking image that guy linked us before. Oh, looks like my league is good, man. I dropped a mirror. Never mind the old FE symbol there. Fucking 330 fossils. Uh-huh. These fucking people. Red hero memories need 2,500 scraps. I need like 2,000 scrap at least. I haven't checked to see if that guy put in a ban on request. I should probably do that. Or unban request. We called him out and he immediately just fucking vanished off the face of the earth. And I was like, do you have anything to say for yourself? And just didn't say anything. Damn. Damn. Wow, that was a lot of spins. I just thought the funny thing was the fact that he didn't think it was gonna be really obvious. And then he didn't say anything, he just kind of vanished. Hmm. Wow. Last roll, spell critical strike damage. Tier 0, which is just slightly better than tier 1 elemental. Okay, so we're going from 256 intelligence here. To 392. Still better to do the flat. $51.6 from that node alone. A little wild. I guess I don't even need this node. Is there somewhere else I could put these points? Two, 5, 6, 8. Mm-hmm. Memories drop from, I don't know, anagram. I don't really farm that mechanic all that much. Just tuned into thanks for your mathing. This new pet, will it be gone? So whale out or not? Be here for the rest of the season. Not bad. I need to check one of these. Damn it. Back to explodey potion. Explodey potion. So man, thanks to the guys, your great source. This info. Yeah. And I just know the red members are really rare. Six it is for the season. What do you mean 6? But yeah, we should probably recraft our rings as well. Should probably do that. Dream level 6, congrats. Now you can give your wallet a break. Just need one more. I'm confused. I'm confused. Pack spirit levels are strong for sure. Read? How dare you suggest that anyone read? Typical of the pack spirit stuff, a lot of times it could be like, oh, this looks like it's actually really, really good. And it's just like, it's not. Tony. Tony's research showing up. Where's my money? It says I have like 9,000 FE in just like the others tab right now. Wow, golden cage just keeps going up, man. I don't even know when I'm going to sell it anymore. I said I was going to sell it 400 and it just kept going up. Maybe I'll sell it when it's time to settle down. Maybe it's time to try God's chest strategy again. I'm just kind of remiss to stop farming machines until we drop a glove. Elvenly, if you put DonTheCrown in as curator when you're looking for a strategy code, you'll find all my strategy codes. There's one node that you must not take when you're doing Creation Engine. Oh, you bricked the whole thing. Was the first at first I've heard it. Tell me I was considering going and farming some Arcana soon though. Might just be having bad RNG. It's kind of funny because I don't have any buttons to press anymore. They're like full automated. I like spam A like it's doing anything. Like I'm helping the DPS by spamming the pickup button. That's all I have now. It's not much, but it's honest work. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Imperial Iron Sentry. Oh, okay, that's actually worth showing. Show the filter. Wait, Cute Dog is actually live. Cute Dog's stream title is imagine putting your DPS in your stream title, even though he's had his DPS in his stream title for the last like several days. This is troll. Oh yeah. Oh, the dude. And
stuff. It's just like it's just like to me. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude! Within 2 minutes of being on that call,
if that is my whole goal and that's everything I try to accomplish,
right, watching. They were Asmo was live at that time, so like it kind of made sense. But like it was like a live call, right?
Out sensationalist video. Why would
I was like, Jesus Christ,
you God, I can't stand that. I cannot stand. I know it's a meme at this point. I make fun of it, but I just can't stand when people say, "Oh, it's
hey DonTheCrown, are you trying to make more riches?" Yo, DonTheCrown, are you trying to stream together for more riches? Invite. I don't know how to do the invite, so you invite me and I'll just accept. Okay, I have no idea how it works. Wait, yo, did I think Sweet Demise 1 2 3? Hey, Sweet Demise, thanks for reselling, buddy.
Classic alley bait, whatever. It's like,
oh shit, I got called out. No,
that just hurts, man. I put my
wait. Does it actually already done? I don't wait. Where's the invite? Shit, how do I accept the invite? How do I stream with DonTheCrown? You have to like invite me, and then I think I have to click accept somewhere. Click the plus. Wait, click the plus. Can you just invite me? And then what? Dude, wait, what the frick? Why are there so many shield mode? What's that? Allie needs that. Search stream. Oh. Wait, but can you? Oh shit! Don't look. Okay, where's DonTheCrown? Oh wait, is it join the call? Wait, what call though? I'm in guest star mode. Wait, you have to invite me, bro. Can you invite me again, Don? And I think I missed it. I think I actually missed it. All right, you invite me again.
heart and soul.
Are we playing D? Yo, I might play D4 on Monday. Legit, I might play D4 on Monday. It looks good.
I put my whole life into this. I don't go outside. I'm not social. I
Same.
barely eat. I
I'm gonna
literally
say,
work 16 hours a day. I do.
girl, no
I
name to
so
steal builds and calls
16
their
hours
build.
a day, bro.
Fuck
What?
you, no
Yo,
Yo,
names.
Don, you gonna play D4? How much is Diablo 4 the new expansion? I need to pre-order it still.
to put out content, to put out things that I think people would enjoy, that I think people would have fun with, that people would find cool, and then you just see a
$70 for an expansion?
constant
can't afford that, can't afford
non-stop
that.
onslaughting barrage of this is bad.
I don't even know what you're
do
talking about,
everything
bro.
Alex tells you to do, or all this, and like I can.
Don't even know what you're talking about. Has been hated since the Apo situation. Yeah, which is kind of just cringe.
Read other people's comments in your own voice. Discord DM might work. Okay, yeah. Just Discord DM me, buddy. Let's see if I can click on your link here. Oh, collab. Let me take. Wait. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh, join session. Oh yeah, a joint session of Congress. Me and the king. Oh, I mean, okay. Let me mute myself. Right. Turn cat. Okay. Welcome back to. Okay. You can't hear me, right?
No.
Yeah. I don't think you can hear me. Okay. We're good. Stream together is. Are we streaming together now? Check. Can someone refresh the stream? Are me and Don streaming together now or no? Yeah, okay, insane. Yeah, now we're getting more riches. Hell yeah, we're getting more riches, dude.
Yeah.
Can I see his chat in my chat or no?
Or on Discord or wherever, or they come into my Twitch chat and just say, "Hey, Ali, thanks for X or Y." It really.
But yeah, like people get really mad at creators for making builds and the build doesn't like work out. But it's just like, how the fuck is anybody supposed to know in advance how the build is gonna work when the season has even started? Like, come on, man. Why does Q-Dog always sound like he's forgotten his ADHD meds? Because that's just what he sounds like, man. I mean, I probably sound like I forgot my ADHD meds too, dude. This is a goober. You sound heavily medicated? Yeah, I take 0 medication, my dude. 0. You're taking star builds in PoE that made them shittier, claiming their deal 40 times the damage. You don't understand the game mechanics and wondering why the build fails to scale like it did in PoB. I mean, I'm not gonna get into the fucking drama about this because honestly, I don't know anything about it, but it's just whatever, dude. ADHD meds are game changer. I'm not really interested. So here's my question for you. Do you think that like do you think that there's ever a reasonable excuse for like somebody making builds then to get like death threats from people? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because that's the shit that happens, man. People get so fucking bent out of shape over actual literal nothing. You can think that somebody's an idiot. You can think that they make terrible builds, but, you know, all of the fucking personal attacks are just really fucking gross, man. Really fucking gross. And like, it's just way too much, man. People just like want to make content that's good. Do you think like that honestly people are going out of their way to like bait people into making bad builds? Like, nah. Video game incels are haters and anonymity really brings up the worst. I mean, it's just people don't think about other people's scenarios all that much. Or like what they would do in a similar situation. I'll tell you what, man, it's fucking stressful being a content creator with the season coming up. And you're like, people want 1 million fucking guides for everything. People ask me to make a league starter video for almost every single character in the game, with the exception of probably Erica 1. And maybe Erica 2. I don't think anybody asked me about that. But almost everything. People ask for Moto guides. People ask for Iris guides. People ask for all of these classes. A lot of these classes I've never played. I just have to tell them no. But, you know, that's kind of hard to do. Take a critic of your content without putting the pen in the... You can take critic of your content. I don't understand what that sentence is, Voodoo. Voodoo, can you at least confirm that people shouldn't be personally attacked just for making builds that are not super optimized? Can you just confirm that you agree with us here? No one should be personally attacked. Death threats are not criticism. Fair, Fubgun's builds sometimes are way more bait for the regular 99%ers. 6 portal defenses across the board. And like I said, I don't really follow, like, it's kind of weird to me because there's so many PoE content creators that didn't exist when I played PoE, man. Didn't even fucking, never heard of them. And like probably most of the people that you think are like core Path of Exile content creators didn't fucking exist when I played the game. Fubgun, never fucking heard of him. Allie, she didn't play the game either. Fucking Talkative Try, never heard of him. Like, there's so many fucking creators that are just new that I've never really had any sort of interaction. Grimro? Oh, I played a lot of stuff with Grimro. But Grimro's like not there anymore. You can't redirect every critic to I get death threats. It sure sucks, but critic still stands. I don't know, man. I just feel like people are really ridiculous. PoE haters are like some of the most ridiculous haters, dude. And some of the shit they say has just been... I think for me, it's probably one of the least fun parts about the PoE community kind of slowly drifting into the TLI community. Because the TLI community was really, really chill. And people were just happy that anybody's making any content at all in English. At all, period. When I first started making content over here. People were just like, oh my god, thank you. A build I didn't have to go on Billy for. If you're not smart enough to make your own builds, you can't go around getting mad at people you chose to follow. I mean, I think you can get a little mad. If somebody tells you that like this is the best build of all time and then it's just not, that's like not doing their due diligence. And there's a reason why, like in PoE, I would very frequently go and like level up builds like as a flat broke character so I can make sure I wasn't like baiting people. Tries to play. I swear I never heard of him. One day, next day, he was doing interviews with everyone. Demi. Fucking Demi, bro. Yo. I don't know, you're saying Slag Hag. Yeah, it's also just like, it's kind of like how like video game reviews go, right? Like, I know there's some people that don't like certain types of games, and like you can't really trust them on their opinion on stuff. Same thing on books, on movies, all sorts of stuff. Like, if your friend is a really big fan of like slop anime and they recommend to you a slop anime that's really, really good. You can't get mad at them when it's a slop anime. Like, you can't be mad, bruh. Why are you feeling attacked? Like, dude, you gotta check it out. It's reborn in another world, but as a detective who thinks he's Sherlock Holmes, but actually isn't. It's really dope, dude. It has a lot of fan service, you know, but, you know, I just really enjoy it. The plot is insane. The Moriarty character, oh boy, giant, if you know what I mean. Reborn is a vending machine. Yeah, like some of the shit is so stupid yet so fun. I'm only saying oh boy is fun, but damn, the gear is expensive. Yeah, I mean, Sage to like Time Mark 8 is pretty free. You were saving that last brain cell, but now it's gone. Yeah. Freedom between sharing your product and saying this is the best build ever. Yeah, but you also have to realize that people like are in sales, right? And content creators are in sales, and they're highly motivated to sell because, you know, it's this thing called rent. And sometimes you have to do things in content creation that are, you know, maybe not 100% like the best thing in the world. Like putting your fucking face on fucking thumbnails where nothing really happens. This changes everything. Nothing really changed. Stuff like that, man. One of my gloves costs more than an eternity because the rolls are really good. Most novels always have a decency to say that when I recommend it. Yeah. What is tier 8? Looking at getting that belt when the main stats you want corroded. So if you don't have the legendary yet, you probably don't want to worry about corroded stats just yet. Yeah, also from like being friends with a lot of the female content creators in PoE over the years, like Paul's, Kitten Cat Noodle, BC Laura, and like talking with them both like on Discord and face to face at Twitch cons. Jeez, the like amount of extra hate they get is fucking unreal, dude. Like, I love my moderators. They're great. I really appreciate them. I'm glad that they're here and they help me out. But I could stream without moderators for the most part. Every single female content creator I know in the PoE space needed to have like 2 active at all times, pretty much. At all times, you'd have people in the chat because the amount of unhinged shit people would just come in and say is unreal. Yeah, I just think that there's like a difference between like saying that, oh man, this build wasn't good, and like, I don't know, some of the shit I see people saying. More. Jadix, I've met this guy IRL. What is up, my dude? You excited for D4? Yo, what's up, man? I was thinking about you the other day. I saw the post about Claude. Oh, what's their fucking like super hacker thing now? I was like, dang, this looks scary. I wonder how scary it is. I should message Jason. Mythos, yeah, that thing. Is it actually scary as the articles seem to make it, or is it just like, is that just hype, you think? Thank you much, man, for the 5. I do appreciate that. I assume I have to uncheck corroded. Yeah. Every time I search it, they all come up corroded. See, I feel like looking at the belt, right? You can just go and go uncheck this stuff and do no. Most of it was marketing stunt. It's a bit marketing hype, but the models are getting good. It's pretty wild. If people are too nice to you, I can sacrifice myself and be a piece of shit if you want. I mean, I'll just ban you. If that's what you want. The mechanic was just kidding. Oh, darn. I was looking for blood. Hope you're doing well, Jadix. Yo! Destined for greatness. Thank you much for the 5, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Agree, not liking someone is acceptable. Going to chat and spreading hate, isn't it? Yeah. And like, I don't really know all the context of the situation. So like, there is that, but I do want you guys to remember that female streamers in the PoE space certainly get an inordinate amount of hate and get an inordinate number of fucking incel reactional stuff that fuel the fire a lot. And you kind of have to take that grain of salt with everything you hear with that, because there's a lot of people that just love to fucking tear people down for literal no reason. And like, I've seen it a lot myself with my TLI comments on videos this season. Some guy commented, is TLI botting comments on your YouTube account? Because I see all the same comments on all different videos saying the exact same thing. And I was like, I read all my comments and I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. But okay. Just making shit up. You're probably playing Q-Dog gonna yap all night. Q-Dog's probably gonna yap all night. We might do some city defense. Will out. What's the math on new pet? And will it disappear? It'll be gone after the season. Come back. They're body combats. Why is that your issue? You're not doing it? Yeah. They ran YouTube ads on my I built an arbitrage bot with AI for Fossis and PoE 1. Oh my god, you made 4 mirrors in a day? Oh my gosh, Jason. He can't help himself. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so they ran like YouTube ads on some of my videos from last season and they didn't even tell me about it. And I like looked back at it, I was like, these got a lot of views. I'm not really sure why. And I looked at the reach and it was like YouTube ad run. Like, the fuck? I didn't do that. Both of them are perpetual motion. I think I ended no gifting any subs for your birthday, did I? I don't know. We didn't really get to do like a big birthday event because I didn't get my golden tickets. I was like, Andre told me a while before the season came out that I was probably going to get some golden tickets. Yo, has profane. But then didn't give me any additional information. That's kind of nice. 1100. And so I was going to do like a big event around giving them away for my birthday, for the, the season start. And then he just didn't fucking tell me anything. I didn't know how many I had, didn't know what I could do with them. So yeah, kind of flopped it. There are also a few content creators who just make it worse. Yeah. Yo, Lord Jeff, thanks for the 10 gifty, my dude. Gee, that's a lot of subs, boys. If you guys get a gift sub from any of these fine gentlemen, please let them know that you're thankful. Thank you much, Jeff. I appreciate that, my dude. I appreciate that. Twitch Prime. This thing on? Twitch Prime. I wonder when Amazon will take away the Prime subs. I wonder when that'll happen. It'll be a sad day. It's kind of wild though. How many people have Amazon Prime and don't even know they don't ever use Twitch? Millions of people, man. Should you get Turbo with your Prime? Can you get Turbo? If I guarantee if those people use their Twitch Primes, it wouldn't exist. Yeah. Remember forever ago they were looking at doing the sub tokens on Turbo instead. Your wife is Prime and you had to use her account? That's funny. When I first started streaming, I had Prime and my girlfriend at the time also had Prime. And so I just made her a Twitch account and was like logging in to like give myself my own Twitch Prime. Or give myself her Twitch Prime. I was like, when we broke up, I'm like, is it ethical to like, she doesn't use this account. She doesn't ever go on Twitch. Is it okay to like just keep priming to myself? I'm like, it's whatever. I won't do that. That's gotta be against the law. Ain't no way. Taking back part of what was paid. What's weird is I don't have Prime and I have been able to Prime sub for the last 2 to 3 years. Are you sure you don't have Prime? It sure sounds like you're paying for Prime and you don't realize it. Hi, Flimsy Coyote. How you doing? Jadex, are you gonna be playing D4? A special support is yeah, that would work. I think it's kind of buggy. You can play with your kids. That's awesome. Yeah, I was looking at some of the stuff because like I really haven't looked at too much of the new expansion. It looks like they're changing a lot of stuff. And also looks like I don't know if there's gonna be a lot of like pre-coverage. I don't think that there was like any sort of creator beta or something. Which is pretty nice. It was a little bit weird rolling into the last expansion where you had like a whole bunch of people that had like already pre-planned out a whole bunch of builds. Kind of getting loot filter and overlay after 3 years. I mean, I understood why they didn't have an overlay and I was supportive of that. Not a ton of new endgame content. They're just remixing it with all the stuff. So I think that if D4 fixes the thing where it's like, man, I did one thing and then I have to go like vendor a whole bunch of stuff and do all this crap. I can't do like a solid chunk of action. If they fix that problem, then I think that that's fine, that there's not really new stuff. But also, like, not having trade, I think, is a little bit of a gray flag for me. An orange flag, because I'm just like, bro, when you drop something that's really good for a build that's not your build, it just kind of feels bad. Like, ooh, I dropped a mythical item for a build that I will never play. Yay. You like knowing what's good going into the season because the others like to explore the new things. So the thing is that like the content creators, like we don't like when we get early access, we don't actually like really know what the good stuff is. It's just like it creates this like groundswell of the creators make this assumption of what's going to be good, and that can like really fuck up the meta a lot. Like there were so many people who were playing like Poison Spirit Boar, and they coming into my chat and being like, how the fuck are you already in like really high up? I was like, oh, I didn't level as Poison Spirit Board if that's how you leveled. And they're like, what the fuck? How did you level then? I was like, oh, I did like the dodge build, the evade thing where you're spamming evade. It's really, really strong. They're like, that's a thing. So, and none of the other creators talked about it because they all leveled up the other way. Should we gamble some Tony's researches? I kind of want to gamble some Tony's researches. Hot streak down here. Let's put it on the board. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Yo! Riches acquired. That's pretty nice double there. I mean, it's not like a huge double, but yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. You know, that was like 400 free FE just now. You watched the interview with Riker, and the devs seem to think that there are so many customizations now that you can layer on top of the existing content, so it's different, and mob diversity is very crazy. Yeah, we'll see. Also, just asking on the same boss in one hit 1,200 times. Oh yeah. This time I tried TOL to endgame. I think that game is actually awesome and low-key better than LE. TLI? Yeah, this game is low-key super good. My favorite ARPG on the market for sure. I noticed that earlier and got Stan's one. Nice. There's a thing here. Damn, we start re-rolling. Truman's gambling. He has to lose. Yeah, last epoch, I just feel like I get to the end and it's just kind of like, ooh, I got all my legendaries for my build. Well, time to, or I got all of my uniques, whatever, for my build. Time to, I guess find them again with more legendary power. And then, I guess I find them again with more legendary power. And then once I'm done with that, I need to find them again with more legendary power. Like more than PoE? I like it a lot more than PoE. PoE also has the same problem that Diablo 4 has had, which is like, I run a map, I leave the map, I must identify everything, I must re-click all the currency that I already clicked one time already, I must vendor everything, I must reset basically, and then I can go into a map. You didn't expect me to say this? I mean, welcome to the channel. Someone's asking to play with
level 8 workers like right away. If you're telling me I can get level 8 workers easily in deep space, I probably will do it. Like just get all the level 8 workers done right away. Because like that is 8 to 9% more stuff, right? You got them easily? Damn, dude. And you get more gold. Oh, level 8 workers take a while. Wait, is DonTheCrown watching my stream while he's streaming? How's that possible? Because when like when someone adds like he's like talking and then like I'm talking, so then my voice cuts into his. Like, wait, what the hell?
Snitched. Let's see here. TLI has fast-paced gameplay is down. TLI map is much smoother than PoE. Once you play a shit ton of PoE, it's boring. Yeah, this is called Creation Engine. TLI is fresh every season, I would say. Yeah, they change everything every time too. Mechanics get changed a little bit. The season mechanics get changed. There's always new power. I think that this is probably the weakest like new power mechanic we've gotten in a while. First time playing, so you don't know much. Did you cover how to get ailments with chromatics? So this support here gives you 3 of them, and then we have base ailments on our neck, which cover adding the other 2, which you need to have base ailments. So normally ignite needs base ailment as well. So like if you don't have base trauma, base ignite, base wilt, you really normally can't apply those things. In BlizzCon again this year because we'll be there again this year. Is it this year? It's a maybe for me. It is a maybe. I haven't really been like involved with D4 stuff all that much. I feel like I'm maybe kind of forgotten about over there. So can I make a build myself without a build? I don't know, man. That's like asking, like, can I fucking rebuild a car? I don't know what kind of history you have with, you know, making builds of ARPGs. Yeah, BlizzCon would be cool though. It was fun last time. I just don't know. When is it exactly? Make sure it's BlizzCon 2026 is September. When is family vacay? Is family vacay not on my thing? Okay, it's in August. So yes, I could potentially go. If you just type DonTheCrown in the creator section of strategy guides, you'll see my strategy in there. It does not add base chance, Flimsy. Basically the way that the support does is it makes it so you just apply. It kind of breaks the rules for ignite, but like I don't know how to describe it. So it's basically so there's all these ailments, right? So trauma, ignite, and wilt, you need to have base trauma, base ignite, or base wilt and percentage chance to apply in order to apply these and hit. And then numbed and frostbite, you need to hit with the corresponding element, so cold and lightning, and have you can apply frostbite with cold damage, or you can apply numbed with lightning damage. And then freeze, you need to have like 100 frostbite rating in order for that to happen. Now the support just breaks the rules and it lets you apply ignite, frostbite, and numbed, just, you know, baseline. And so we just get trauma and wilt from having this on our neck and having some chance to apply ailments on our passive tree. I feel the same. Maybe it's an age thing, but waiting scars of honor to dive in. I don't like miraculous touch. I'm not interested in miraculous touch. I feel like you've asked me about miraculous touch before, and I still don't like miraculous touch. I tried gambling my card for twin reflection and went to 2. Bro, that's wild. Never asked, but all good. I feel like I just get asked about it all the time. It's like, I don't want to play it. Scars of Honor is a new MMO. MMOs. I feel like I'm never really going to get into another MMO. Unless it's like a VR MMO in like, you know, my nursing home or something. Grandpa Graber. It just takes too much energy to play an MMO. It takes way too much like dealing with other people and organizing people as well. Just feel like worse ARPGs. Yeah, it's very similar, right? Like Where Winds Meet was fun, but like I don't regret playing it, but I'm happy I didn't like get sucked into it for too long. Like Lost Ark was fucking destroying my channel, but you know, a big part of that is that games that are out in another region and you know, have a big strong player base in that other region and have a ton of content that you're like constantly content behind it for forever are just horrible games to be a Western creator for. Which reasons of beacon farming? I mean, just do cold zone. Which Lost Ark was good. And Lost Ark was good for a time. But I use Spell Ripple. I could see using Spell Ripple. I don't think I'd want to use Spell Ripple in place of any of the stuff I'm using right now, though. But if you could get a Spell Ripple that is doesn't replace the main node, sure. Yeah, I mean, Lost Ark's biggest problem was that the best part of the game was the raids, but then you kind of had to turn the best part of the game into like a full-time job in order to do the new raids. So it just wasn't very fun. Wasn't very fun at all. It's like, oh man, we finally got this right. Oh, and also busing was so fucking toxic. So you know what busing is. So let's say, for example, you have an 8-man raid, right? And you have, like, let's say you have a 6-man guild group and you're just filling in with 2 pugs. Well, once you actually start to like figure out the raid and like are doing it pretty well, you would replace the 2 random people with 2 random people that are paying to be there, who just die instantaneously, and you just do the raid as a 6-man group. And then you get stronger and stronger, and you kick 2 people out of the group or out of the run, so now you can bust 4 people. And then eventually you're able to bust the whole run with just 2 people or even just 1 person. And so your like raid group constantly gets fucking exploded because you're like, people are trying to bust all over the time. And even if you're not like trying to bust, somebody in your group, typically the person who's like the strongest, is like, well, it really would make way more sense for me to be bussing, because then I can earn more gold so that I can progress my character more, so that I can like do better in the next thing of raiding. And that's just like, yeah. Just fucking non-stop cycle, man. It was just so fucking dumb. Any tips on how to pass 7-2? Go watch my video talking about how to get a 7-0. And you shouldn't be in 7-2 at all. Yeah, it was so dumb, man. And then you have a whole ton of people who would like, they would come up on a new character and they'd be like, well, I'm trying to do Argos, but there's literally no Argos raids. It's all bus raids. Like, how am I supposed to learn how to play the game and how to do these fights if the only raids I can join right now are raids where people are paying to do the raid? Like, I just want to do the raid. How do I find those raids? And it's like, that doesn't exist. Line Embrace has doubled my damage basically, but you have to deal with some of the defensive issues with it. If you had 10 item levels less than your raid group, you would never catch up. I mean, you might catch up. Oh yeah, the only problem with Malign really is the automation is super fucked up. Western Wrestling do most bosses solo. The only raid bosses you don't really need to do. Party Finder Search doesn't allow boss advertising anymore, but it's moved to Discords. Like, if they wanted to kill that out of the culture, they needed to do it a long time ago. I don't know, Osho, play the thing that you want to play, not what the bald guy told you to play. Thunder Jawbone ×2. Driving hit. Thunder. Oh, but that is the problem, that you can't really use the cheap automation. You kind of have to either use bad automation or expensive automation. And yeah, let's not talk about perpetual motion right now. Bruh. I have an eternity worth of activation mediums in my build right now. Why is everything so expensive? Yeah, I think you just get negative energy shield on Dream would probably be really good. Can't re-roll this though. The Dawn effect, I doubt. I wonder how hard this would be to re-roll. Hmm. TLI seasons. The very next TLI season is very likely to be 1 second here. Let's see here. So it's probably gonna be July. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be July 9th. So we played PoE. Nope, I'm not playing PoE 2. Fuck that. Fuck no. Oh hell no. So I asked Claude, and Claude said, and me and Claude worked together to muscle out when the exact launch was for this season. I called it to the hour, by the way. To the hour. It says July 16th, 7 p.m. Put in your calendar now. Oh, hell no. We'll probably check out D4. I don't know what else is coming up. And there's the furry ARPG that I didn't get to play yet. Aren't they delaying PoE 2 anyways? D4 coming up, and Crystal Fall, and yeah. Also, we have Hardcore TLI coming out, and I'm going to be running an event for that, so yeah. The activation tangle is going up in the price faster than you can farm. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with that. Like, eyeballs aren't really going up in price. Is Mist Essence going up in price crazy? Yes. Need more Mist Essence farmers, dude. I wonder if you can just like turbo blast day 3 or day 5 and then leave and like profit there. They got a Lunaria and Profound. It's possible. I mean, people are still blasting it for sure. So we'll see. You feel like it's still Prince? They typically nerf things without saying anything in patch notes. I mean, I don't really feel like necessarily it is nerfed, but yeah, I mean, sometimes stuff happens. Sometimes, but not really all that much. A lot of times they just leave stuff as it is. Oh fuck, we found another Sprout of Legends. Here we go, chat. Another Sprout of fucking disappointment. Never mind. Martyr Staff. You take those. What's your Nexus is right now? 51 FE, probably not worth. Is this something we should hide in the loot filter now? I kind of don't want to, but it's pretty low. I can't believe we're still wearing a Martyr Staff, man. Nice ends. Major arm surgery. Move your arm, dude. Yeah, I started yawning. It's just not stopping. Are you still running the Rhapsody string is the real question. I'm fixing the nerve issue in 4 places and remove a weird cyst. Was stuck in a sling for a bit. Well, I hope you take it a little easy, my dude. Have a fast recovery. Lunaria beacon. Space beacons are now 25 FE. Bruh. Might be going back to Beacon Land, chat. How much money do I have in just Deep Space Beacon right now? I'm gonna put mine up for 35. And we'll see if that sells. Bacons. Remove. This looks like I was doing Arcana, right? Arcana. Do Vorax as well. Who was doing Arcana, Vorax? What was I doing with my Arcana Vorax tree, chat? Arcana Vorax what? Hunt. That's this. Jumps the pen with new gloves feels much better. I think jumps are really strong too. You guys know how much DPS for the profound boss? If you can do Traveler 8, you've already done the profound boss because they are literally the same guy. You're gonna walk in and just fucking slap him across the face. Link void chart for what? Hi Void. Macho Mustachio Man. If I'm the Macho Mustachio Man, what does that make you? No, I recommend that, Flinzy. The Uber driver. Come on, give me some cards. Oh, bro. No judgment, but judgment. Sweet, look at the sunglasses. I feel like this is saying you're brown. Is that not like terrible? I feel like I'd be offended if someone says I'm looking at an Uber driver. Like, bro, come on. Come on. It's funny as fuck. Okay. I saw someone being like, dude, I think the economy is in fucking shambles. Because I ordered an Uber the other day, and the driver was a white woman. The economy must be fucked. Was a better build. I don't think Geometry is very popular this season at all. I don't know, man. I feel like people have always said really unhinged shit to me, like, oh, you look like XYZ. I was like, okay, thanks. You look like Charlie Bronson. I'm like, thanks. Not really, but okay. You look like Heisenberg. I'm like, why? Because I'm bald? I might have some facial hair. In an hour, but I use bright lunar stones, and 50 of them cost 1,200. So are you netting that, or you like, is that after you spend money? Say my name. You're worried that there's going to be some sort of build guide out there about Sage? I am the guy who makes the build guide. What the hell? You tried Vortex, Compass, and Profound? Yep. Are you tanky? If yes, use gold. If no, use purple. When I say tanky, I mean like, can you literally stand in the beam? I look like Lucy Liu. I wish. I'll probably make a lot more money. A lot more money. I see a lot of people just see a bald guy and they're like, oh, I know all these other bald guys. They're the same. It's like, Sarah's say I grew up with racism of like every kind towards everyone of every kind. So at this point, it's just memes to you. Wild, brother. So it's kind of weird for me because I grew up like in an area that was very, 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 very white, right? I did not have very many people of color in my high school, but all of the people of color in my high school were like the top performers. Like our class president, student council president, honor society president was a black guy named Mustafa, and he was the most popular kid in the school. Everybody fucking loved him. Like, He's like the Barack Obama, basically. Like fucking this. Everybody just fucking loved this guy, and so yeah, he was like one of the only black guys in my grade. And so my opinion of black guys coming out of high school was like, man, they're fucking really cool. Even though we didn't really have very many of them in my school. Definitely wasn't a negative stereotype. If anything, it was just like, and I think he went to Harvard, by the way. So I was just like, whew. So it's like, I don't know. And I think we had like only 3 kids in my grade, maybe 2 kids in my actual grade, you know, African American, and the other girl I can think of, I think went to Yale. I can't remember, but I just remember both of them went to Ivies. I was just like, damn, dude. I just remember, so I remember actually I was sitting next to Mustafa at this like SAT award thing, and I was not a good student in high school, right? And we scored almost the exact same on the SAT. I think he beat me by like 10 points, or I beat him. I can't remember. I got a 1360. And I remember him being like surprised, but not a jerk about it. He's like, you got a 1360? I'm like, yeah. He's like, let's go, man. Bro was a prodigy? Nah, I was stupid, bro. that dude just kicks so much ass, dude. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. It's probably mayor of some town somewhere. SMB Charger, thanks for the CC most, man.
What's up, Don?
Is percent lightning damage better or lightning crit damage? For my build, crit damage for sure. Although if you're not using the crit flask, you know, it might be a little different calculation. You're playing D4 on Monday? I will. Did I get the button under my heart? Huh? I mean, I just assigned it. Nah, I'm not gonna play Warlock. Might play Spiritborn. Yeah, just go into control settings. It's like the top control thing. I'm trying to convert the other damage types to lightning with slates and run numb stacking. Or chromatic shot? That's not how this fucking works. You need to read how the skill works, because yeah, chromatic shot completely overrides all conversions shit. And you also can't convert to lightning, like, at all. You can do fizz to lightning, that's it. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, yo, if we do Spiritborn, can I just like fucking evade through the campaign again really fast? All of the running sections, just whee! Yeah, Pally was okay. I ended up playing like the same build on Pally. What are you up to, by the way, Void? What are you farming these days? What build are you playing? Are you split shotting yet? Yeah, I like Spiritborn a lot. I was a little bit sad that it felt like they they did not really consider my build when they readjusted Spiritborn after launch. I was a little put out. Down SS20 maybe for top 3. Nice. Yeah, Kelsera blasted that this season. When Priceless Staff had fucked up, house out. You farming Canvas and Vorax? Arcana. Yeah, D4 is fishing. I can't believe that it has it before PoE. Clearly, D4 good, PoE trash, no fishing. Basement Management League, ever seen in a long time? Nope. Absolutely, you're completely wrong take there. No offense. But if they had nerfed Spiritborn the second it came out, it would have been one of the most gigantic PR disasters you could have possibly imagined. Diablo launches new expansion with new class and then nerfs it immediately into the ground after players spend money to unlock the class. It would have been fucking absolutely the worst thing imaginable. PR disaster. I was just like, look, man, you guys fucked up. You fucked up. It's okay. You guys can adjust it next season. But if you nerf the fun now, as people are like on their way trying to get to play it, people will refund the game and will, you know, review bomb the shit out of you. Should have at least buffed the rest of the class and not even competing? No, because it's not a fucking PvP game. When you buff everything because you fucked up one class, that's how you end up having this set gives 50,000 damage to thunder strikes. Yeah, there's no trade. There's no like real economy. Yes, there is PvP, but bruh, nobody's playing it. Yo, SM. Huh? Huh? SMB charger converted from Prime to Tier 1. That showed up really weird on my screen. Here. Yeah, people who compare nonstop or just never have fun in any ARPG at any time at all, period. This is why I'm like, and wow, we got a second revive? Can I hit both of them? Fresh meat. Yo, thank you much, man, for this Reneo. Appreciate that. Only 22. This is why I'm an opponent of the loot tracker being like so mainstream. I like why I don't want to show it on my stream, because people just FOMO like crazy. Use it to make sure you're mapping. You capture everything they can. It's not worth alienating people. But yeah, also there was just people who were like, man, I'm really worried that they're going to nerf the build because, like, you know, I haven't gotten to play much this week. And, you know, I see a lot of people calling for the build to be nerfed. But you know, I'm really excited about it and I don't get a ton of time to play. Like, are they gonna nerf my build before I can even get to play it? First time I used it, realized I spent 2 hours in maps in an 11-hour stream. How the fuck? How? What is that? Yeah, I think the only thing that they really fucked up with is that I'm fairly sure that there were creators who found the bug that was like making Spiritborn super strong and didn't report it and just like used in their build guides. I didn't really push endgame, but I know there was at least one guy who like pushed like pit level 100 or something before in the like the creator beta. I was like, bro, you look at build codes and shit. Build codes. Finding it hard to break 400 billion DPS. Well, just like you know, 10 times more damage than what you have right now, you'd be up there. Maybe 20. I am not liking this music. I'm sorry. It's funny, kind of distracting. And I look over and it's a 7-minute long song. So, yeah. Doji and Square build related questions went down by like 99%. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that, like, for that, I think it's kind of difficult sometimes, because, like, you kind of got to use your brain. I also don't really want to write my guide out.
Fresh meat.
Yo, freaking fat dip. Also converted from Prime to Tier 1. What is going on? I never get those. Thank you. I think my least favorite thing of the entire season, and maybe you're here with me, is the fucking activation medium rejuvenation. Wouldn't touch it. Yeah, I had it in one of my builds and people were like, oh, I can't do the build because I can't find this thing. What does it do? It's just low life. What the hell? Freaking fat dip, thanks for a 5 gifties, my dude. The goat of goats. Dog barking at face. Capto. The killer vanilla. Grumps. Appreciate, my dude. Appreciate ya. What is armor damage mitigation penetration? Armor pen. Should add this to my list. Armor pen. You need armor pen for every hit build. Every hit build. Why many words when few words do same job better? I'm not trying to save tokens here. I don't know, Thorant. It really just depends on your build and how your current like defenses and stuff are. Worst thing you can do is just you know, pull a map. Make sure you don't have the like you can only die twice mod on your map, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, if you, so to give you an idea, if you have oh my god, there's so many tabs. 1 second here. Okay, so let's imagine here, for example, I'm just gonna delete all this. So let's say you have no penetration, right? Means that you have negative 30% on both armor and elemental res if you're doing elemental, right? And if you go and get 30 elemental pen, that's giving you 42% more damage. And if you go and you got another 30%, that would give you a total of 85 from not having any, right? But if instead you just went and got 30 armor pen, that's 104%. That's almost 20% more damage from just getting it in a different multiplier. Very important. If you have no armor pen on your build right now and you are a hit-based build, you need some armor pen. Emeralds are ripped. Oh wow. And yes, you can go past 30%. It just is less effective than the first 30%. Rings, weapons, implicits. You know, you can buy a boot like this. Nope. It's not more complicated than PoE. You've just become weak and fat from using POB to calculate your builds for so long that you've stopped actually thinking about what the stats actually do to help you multiply your damage. You've just been fucking slapping your gear into POB. And, you know, I can understand that. I mean, the translations aren't even all that poor, and you have an entire fucking wiki in the game that tells you how shit works. And you have a training dummy. And if you played more than one season, you probably have a ton of flame elementium in the fucking standard bank that you can go and buy shit and test out with. Is new, the armor affects elemental damage. So that's just, so the problem with that is that's just you bringing your, everything will work exactly like PoE does. All it takes is you looking at your defenses and just fucking hovering over it and be like, okay, armor physical mitigation, armor non-physical mitigation. Oh, there is, it's right here. Have you ever looked at your defenses? Ecliptic astrolabes. Damn. 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 I think it's time we try out God's chest again, chat. Man, I wish I could buy 5 more fucking void shards. I got Fub Gunned. You mean it got Laupi Goo goo gaga. Gooning is live. Yeah, I see a lot of times where people like are directly following my build, but then they just have like the wrong stats on their gear and they're like, oh, it's close enough. I'm just like, it's not close enough. I guess also on Reddit, they had like on their weapon, they had spell damage instead of flat damage. I was like, you're using the fucking crit flask. This is not good. You're also using the hat that gives you projectile speed. So you have so much increased damage from all that projectile speed and that flask that is like basically a nothing modifier on your weapon. What are you doing? Of course, I said that nicer, but you know. Our glacials sold. Let me be right back, chat. All right, I'm back. Wait, did I miss the sea shanty? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You see how fast 1% more damage multipliers add up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, today, Void, even before I got this new inverse, I like, oh yeah, maybe when I did get this, he's like 51.6 intelligence was better than like the percentage intelligence by a big margin. Because I have the other speed boosting potion, I have multiple projectiles. That's the inverse. How much do you think this inverse was? Price check it. It was, you get base trauma, basic night. $18K? What if I told you, chat, I got this for a steal of a deal of 6,000. 6,000. And I showed it on stream. No, you're 50% ledger. I don't think I'm gonna get a 50% ledger anytime soon, if at all. Maybe. What matters the most in that inverse? Well, just having more than negative 49 or 49, negative 49 or higher, so you get the +1 levels. And this is the important part. There, you know, there's more obviously. Heard they implemented more pay-to-win pets recently. Glad it didn't start. No offense, Johns, but the new pet is not even really all that much to write home about. Congratulations though on drowning in haterade. Congratulations. Also, yes, they will implement a new seasonal pack spirit that is pay to win every season. And I would say that the seasonal pack spirit is significantly more pay to win than this like quantity pack spirit, which is very, like, I'm surprised at how weak it is. But yeah, it's like literally every season's pay to win. Every season. And yet the game's still my favorite ARPG, despite the monetization. But like, if you're looking to be a TLI hater and just popping by to say that shit, just do me a favor. Go anywhere else. Like, you don't even play the game. You don't really have any space to even talk about. Longtime follower? I know. And so you should fucking know better. Some big pops there. Like I told ZD the other day, I think everybody should play this game at least one season, get to end game. Pay to win or not, you should come and play TLI for one very simple reason. One very simple reason. You will be very surprised at how good the quality of life is over here. And then you will take that experience you have back to the other games you play. And you can make those games better. Because there's so much shit that this game does so right that should be implemented in other games. And it'll just be such a fucking culture shock for you. Yeah, Sonic, if you go on my Twitch channel and just say the word filter, the filter pops up. If you go to a convention for people that like eating toasties, the host an anti-gluten rally, ain't nobody's gonna be looking at you right. What the fuck is a toasty? Eat your shit. A toasty. Grilled cheese sandwiches. We just say that. Wait, Void, where are you from again? Oh shit. Play since season 2. Worst free to play left with fun this season. You didn't get spooned eternity, so you're tilted. Sandler shipments should always be capped. I just always meet the minimum order. Seen some good gab over a cheese toasty. Some UK shit in it. Grabbed a toasty in the Arvo. Choice, mate, choice. Alright, you want one? Sweet ass, mate. You gonna get me one too? It's been too long since I hung out with Australians. There used to be so many fucking guys at the summer camp I worked at. They were Australian and New Zealanders. And they would just fucking confuse everybody with their slang. I swear they would like go out of their way to like extra slang. It's like, bro, there's no way that you would use this in a real conversation. You Aussies are a little troll, I'm not gonna lie. See, even the game agrees. What the fuck?
Fresh meat.
Double revive. Q-Dog's roommate's Aussie, you know. Yo, Flimsy Coyote, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Headed out to the Bottle O and the Arvo for a couple of cold ones to crack open while we head to the Servo before Aaron's party. Choice. Jabra. Bottle water. Yeah. You good for now? Thanks. No problem, Flimsy. Thanks much, man. Putting revives. I swapped to PoE 1. Huh? And show my strings? How dare you? How dare you ask to see a man's strings? There you go. That's my strings. Fair dinkum, mate. You know, on the piss. There's English, and then there's like British and Australian slanglish. It's not even the same universe. Wine bag guzzler. Choice. I remember when I used to go to school near like Buffalo, New York, like right near Niagara Falls, and one of the like Australian guys from my camp was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be like up in that area. Can I like come hang out with you and like crash in your dorm room for a night?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, I'd also like love to go to Niagara Falls. As we're coming back from Niagara, he's like, yeah, by the way, we might have to like go through immigration because I'm like renewing my visa. I'm like, motherfucker. And we had to like pull over, go into like the little building, sitting there for like 40 minutes while he got fucking grilled. He got grilled cheesed, man, so hard. Yeah, you get toasted. Where he was like, wow, the lady was really hated me for some reason. He's like, I said that I was gonna go and visit my uncle, and she responded, no, I'm gonna decide whether you're gonna be allowed to go visit your uncle. I was like, Jesus. Making dough. I don't know them. God complex does what? I mean, a lot of people that like work in those types of jobs are, you know, like the control aspect. Former hall monitors. Former teacher, you forgot to collect the homework. Enjoyers, like bruh. I don't know, incognito. You have to remember the economy also shifts a lot throughout the season, so I do think that, oh my god, it actually sold. 2030 divided by 20. I sold them at 70 FE, chat. I sold 29 goldies at 70 FE. 1776. What's the actual price check on this? Oh, and it's getting up there. That's maybe not all that crazy. Man, you don't even need Lunaria to like actually drop Flame Elementum anymore. It just drops the fucking dust and you're like actually cooking. What drops them? And they're just strumming. Oh no, I think you just auto pick them up. What do I have this big money right now? Others. Compass, deep space. Let's say this. These are going up in price too. I'm so glad that they made it so the Flame Elementium stacks way higher now. What a change, dude. What a fucking change. Oh, I'd gone on here to buy a veteran compass. And it's got fucking pole axed. The market's very liquid, or you mean very volatile? I'm not sure if I know what you mean by liquid. Well, similar to Overwhelm season, I feel like there's a league mechanic that is just pumping so much loot right now. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging. I actually hit mass export there. Restitute, I don't know what LS means, but I'm at 4 or 5. I want to start preparing for using Eternity. If I could look at your code and you can figure it out. I mean, are you mana stacking? Because if you're mana stacking, I don't really think Eternity is very good for that build. But generally you just have to know that, like, I think that, like, taking points out of crit damage is kind of good with Eternity because you get a lot of it. But for the most part, it just makes you faster. That's really it. But yeah, I've never played a build really like that, so I couldn't really help you, unfortunately. Yeah, the price of stuff is kind of pretty wild. Like, if we go look at gloves here, Clench Spring are 4,000. Demon's Touch is 1,000. Death's Touch is 100. Ghost Slaughter is less than 100. Mag's Laws are cheap as fuck. Torturer's Touch, 1,600. Stray Bird, 120. Thunder Manip Naps are like 400 plus. Tyrants here are like 12,000. Miniature Void Seed, 300. Like, why are Tyrants so expensive? And why haven't I dropped a pair yet? Oh, the pack you need, gain damage. How much damage did you have before? Are they creation only? Yeah, they're pretty rare in creation too. What was the pact you got? Yeah, I don't know if there's any nerfs this season. Actual time or only tracks time on the map? Just both. This is Etor. Etor. Yeah, I have 2 perpetual motions then. Pretty much have to do that with the setup I have right now, which is very unfortunate. It's like 6,000 FE of perpetual motions. Is there any other way to reduce your energy shield? Borax in the hat actually might be a good plan. You could Vorax the hat and you would lose these 2 mod. You get these 2 mods and you'd be able to also put this mod on there again. No, that's so fucking bad advice, Tyler. Absolutely, probably some of the worst advice that was given and made me actually want to fucking take the hat back off and not use it. Start and stop do not work the same because your health potion only lasts 2 seconds and you're not casting every 2 seconds. And so what happens is all of a sudden you just watch your health go whoop. and then you stop because you hit the ground. I'm probably casting too much. This is a slower pace than I'm used to seeing me playing. This is a slower pace? Must not been here the last few days. I mean, I don't think Eternity is very good this season. But yeah, the mediums are insanely expensive for some reason. We need everybody to basically flood eyeballs. Like, everybody needs to start recommending you doing eyeballs in every single fucking mechanic. Time to swipe Misfill Pet, yep. I mean, I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure Mistville is like one of the only pets that I can really take next. It's a little bit weird. We're getting close to the point where Supreme Showdown is going to be giving me ultimate banner stuff, and I don't really want to pull on the ultimate banner, but maybe we're going to start becoming an ultimate banner guy. Especially if I can hit all of the like creator reward breakpoints 2 months in a row. Pretty difficult. Triple sat. Not even worth. I can't believe that shit sold, man. Pretty wild. More gliders. So how long is it going to take to fill this in? So we need basically 43,000 more. And they're generating 2,400. So basically tomorrow. Yeah, so like basically how this works is the eyes right now are like half an FE, and then the mist essence is like 150 FE. So that's a lot of money. I wonder if that's something you could reasonably farm in like Time Mark 7 level. Like, is boss rushing maybe worse than just misfill mashing? You understand how it works? Have you played Misfill at all? Is the amulet important? Why do you think it is expensive? So basically the 2 ailments gives you another 2 12% multis, right? So you get 2 of these. So that amulet basically says 25% more damage. Even more than that, but yeah, 25%. I understand your questions. I mean, generally when it comes to priceless gear, unless it's like a really bad mod, if it's an expensive mod, it's probably intentional. It's first season since Dark Sale. Okay, so pretty much the way Mistville works is like a little mini board game. And one of the rewards you can get from doing the board game is the Mist Essence thing. But the thing about it is that it's you like stacking up. It's like a roguelike type of thing where like it's harder and harder and harder and harder. You have to like build a strategy. But what you can do is you can kind of like boss rush on it in that you kind of ignore the strategy of like, you don't try to win, get to like day 15. You're just trying to get to like day 5. And you're getting rewards on day 1, day 3, and day 5, or maybe even just day 1 and day 3, and trying to like flip the coin as fast as possible to get in the next Mistville. Because like if you're making 4 Mist Essences an hour, that's like 600 FE in your pocket right now. And I want to bet you could probably get more than that. Yep, everything's automated. We have like 24,000 FE worth of activation mediums. We're kind of just talking about this. There might be a farm in terms of just boss rushing Mistville. Oh, Archmage's hands. Please don't tell me you're going to hit me with a new question. Just hit me with a new question. I can't believe they buffed this boss this patch. Do, 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 do. Is that a surging inspiration? Nice. I mean, Arcana's pretty straightforward, I think. If you go and put my name into the creator page on the the strategy section in the game, you can see the passive tree that I was using to run it. I think she can kill me. Boss rushing with a dream and a card that shows up every so often causes boss to drop Mistville Essence. Mistville Essence. Was it the Mist Essence? Anyway, positive medium, positive micro is really good. All right, let's identify her. Terrible rolls. All right, here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about this misfelt. I click eyeball, right? Everything becomes dark. That was like 9 FEA worth, right? I am not going to turn on my actual pack spirits here for the mechanic. This is just me going in raw. So raw and wriggling. 8-2 difficulty here, month 5. So right off the bat, we get our first treasure here. And we didn't get lucky. So technically I could just leave right now, right? And so you have to basically get through to an odd floor in order to progress. So I could just take this right away. I'm just gonna keep clearing for a hot second though. Basically just speed running this. There's just no real farms in tier 8. Jesus fucking Christ, there is, my dude. Why is there so many doomers in tier 8? Every day. This is tier 8 right here, right now that we're showing. And supposedly beacon farming in tier 8 is actually good too. Damn shame. So I think I actually make it to day 7 now. You're almost at A2. You should not be farming an A2. You should farm an 8-0. Can you filter harps? No. I'm gonna do my tree. What tree? What are we talking about? I've not got a single missed essence here. Feels bad. We're actually having a really good run here too, which is kind of wild. It's almost enough for round. Gotcha. Chocolate better than purple Lunaria pet for the Strum? Probably not. Probably. I think I'm running Lunaria, Chalk, and the new guy. For the Strum setup. There we go. One mist essence. So this whole thing took me like maybe like 5 minutes for one of those to drop the mist essence. So if I could get 12 of these an hour, that'd be 140 times 12. That'd be 1680. And I definitely was not efficient here. Like, I should totally be just resetting right now. There is no pets active right now. The pets help for sure, but I do not have the pets active. Well, I guess the quant pet, but you know, whatever. Yeah, pretty much the way Mistville works, it's like a Ponzi scheme. So everybody outside the maps farms the eyeballs. The eyeballs get used by the lower tier farmer. Oh, activation medium energy shield too. The lower tier Mistville farmers. The lower tier Mistville farmers then find mist essence, which gets used by the high tier farmers. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, chat. And another mist essence, another 2 mist essences. Well, this fucked me. Oh my god, 1 HP in a dream. All right, so we almost still won that without really trying really hard, right? And then it gets easier the higher level you kind of blast through stuff, right? Just tell me I still have points this man. And so, you know, I could just keep blasting here if I wanted, but let's say for example here, oh, so it 8-2 to deep space here. So here, for example, this is like, you can get all of these on the 9th, 11th, and 13th day. If you actually win, you're only getting like the rare ones here. And so like most of the shit really isn't worth farming. And so blasting is the way to go. It's really only month 7 where if you win, you are guaranteed to get perpetual motion, wind rhythm, still attack, burst activation, or tangle. But this costs a huge amount of this in order to run it, right? So we got, how much time was that? That was 1, 2 minutes, 3.5, 5.5, 7, call that 9, like 10 minutes for 10 minutes for 3. So 18 on a good run, then we're getting 18 times like 150. That's 2,700, and that's without the pack spirit. Pretty insane. What's this? And like this shit sells because they need to buy a ton of this stuff to actually just run their maps. So yeah, it's not like it's gonna sit there forever type of thing. And yeah, you run Sandlord with other mechanics. Boom. And I have completed the seasonal traces of the moon, chat. It's all finished, all complete, all over. Oh, I forgot about my insignia exchange. Oh. Yeah, so if I had the pack spirit active there, like that could have been even easier and better, right? Because I'm pretty sure all the Mistfall pack spirits so more drop quantity, so more mist essence chance. Intel getting duped doesn't really matter. Chance to get triple the loot, 10% chance to get triple loot basically. 5% chance for extra chest. More loot, more loot, more loot. Or increased loot, I guess. Multiplicative, a second chest. And then second chest chance. And then 4% quantity. And yeah, like, you know, I think that seems pretty good. What are you playing? Eternal Agony? I can't remember what farm we're doing right now. We're doing Beacon Farm? I'm assuming so. You mean creation engine or what? Smoke? You go 1. I mean, a lot of builds don't really kind of come online until... When do you get your hero trait? 75? You haven't done that at all, Smoke? Ugh. I like how I was like, wait, are we running a compass farm? I can't remember. Do a video on this mechanic. Mr. Rock Me also, if you could kindly help me out by like being specific about what you're asking. Because I don't really know what you're referring to when you're saying this. Vorax is sick money. Oh, Vorax is okay. Just trying to take it all in. Just started yesterday. Gotcha. Be like following a build guide for Yuga 1. Yeah, it does take a while kind of like for you to get the full feel of some builds. Yuga 1's actually pretty nice because you don't actually really need to buy any automation tools because he just has automation built into him. That's such a big link. Should take legendary gear nodes, not trinkets. Huh? I don't know what that is. Is this how it looks like now? I admittedly haven't really ran City of Eterna since they made the big changes. Want some interaction? I mean, a lot of builds in this game end up turning into low interaction, but if you want some buttons to press, you can play an attack-based character like Erica 1. Windstalker Erica. Doing Lunaria, just don't auto strum, damn. What's most profitable farm in the season? I don't know, man. I don't really think about that too much. Also, it just depends on the hours, man. Earlier today, we had a 13,000 FE per hour window. Because we dropped something really, really big at the very start. Be another endgame update. Need help doing SS20 and SS21? I mean, it sounds like you're a little ahead of me. Yeah, there'll be some more updates. I was gonna do a build update today. It's kind of wiped out the last couple of days, man. Even now, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go back to bed soon. I'm getting old, man. Can't do these 30-hour long season starters without paying for it. Getting old and eepy, and then I get like 7 hours of sleep, and I'm like, bruv. Are you like struggling on damage, or what's your issue that you're having? I know, taxes. I know, dude. Alright, guys. I think I'm actually just gonna call that a stream. I think we're gonna get some food, go relax. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate you. We're gonna go raid Mr. Dog. That is cute. And yeah, go say hello to him. If you guys can do me a favor, grab that raid message right there and go spam it over. Spam it in his chat. Go say hello. Ask him how he's doing. If you want to say Brad, you say something now. I really do appreciate you so much. We'll see you later, guys. Hexter, have a good one. Looney, Taxes, Dustin, Freaking Fat Dip, Tyler, Nemesis, Jepley. Thanks, guys, for all the hanging out, all the conversation, all the subs, all the gifties. Laughing Buddha, thanks for being here. Sid Rain, thanks for being here. Warrior Enjoyer, we'll see you guys again later. Really appreciate you guys, and we'll see you again soon. Hop on the Discord if you want to know we go live. Discord.gg/DonTheCrown. That's me. And yeah, I'm gonna get some freaking rest. See you again soon.